jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with the side of Saturday unicorn? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday, guys. Oh my gosh, I am feeling so lazy. I didn't just get out of bed, but I just got out of bed, so I'm taking it pretty easy today, but I hope you guys are all doing well. And Blue Moss, thank you so much for being first. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Yeah. If you guys would like to let me know how you guys are all doing, as always, please feel free to check in. Otherwise, wow, it's 4 o'clock for me right now, but it feels like, I want to say like 11 a.m., honestly. I did a lot this morning, but it also was about nothing. So we'll talk about it in a bit, but I do have some fun stuff that we can do at the beginning of this stream. Yeah, I blame daylight savings. I didn't think I got fucked over by daylight savings time, but here we are, you know? And Cardia, welcome in too. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Let's blame it on daylight savings time. It's always good to have something to blame, right? But yeah, unrelated to anything. I mean, I guess it's related because I have some right now. But if you guys would like to answer today's check-in question, welcome in, Lyra. The check-in question for the day is, what is your favorite Girl Scout cookie flavor? And if you guys do not have Girl Scouts where you guys are at, here is a link to a cheat sheet guide that tells you the different flavors of Girl Scout cookies there are here today, or in the US at the very least. And then I'll go ahead and pull it up right here so we can go over that for a bit. Hello there, nice to be here. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to have you. And Sleepy Ash, hi Kieran, just hopping to say hi, have fun with this game. Just finished it last night, 10 out of 10. Sounds good. Go get some good old sleepy. Wait, are you sleeping? You're saying hi? Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a great time with the game. Is it basic to say that Thin Mints are my favorite? Especially, I like them when they're chilled. I love Thin Mints with, if you put them in the freezer. So, for those of you that don't know the flavors of Girl Scout cookies, the most common flavor is the Thin Mint, which is like it's on the bottom left corner of that menu. It's like a dark chocolate cookie with like, it's not even like, it's like a little bit of hint of mint flavoring almost. But, very, very yummy. Very yummy. It's really popular to put those in the freezer and let them get chilled. And yeah, it's like a nice frozen snack almost, right? You like Samoas? So Samoas are another popular one too. And the reason why, if some people might be confused that there's like two names for some cookies. So the reason why some cookies have two different names, like Thin Mint or Samoas are also known as Caramel Delights. That is because the Girl Scouts use like two different cookie factories. So actually, depending on where you live, some Girl Scouts will have some cookies and some won't have some of the menus. Like I know that, I think it's like the bottom row, the trefoils and the toffee-tastics and the toast yays. Some Girl Scouts will have those, but I usually don't really see them that often. So it really depends. But I would say Thin Mints and Caramel Delights or Samoas are the most popular ones. I also really like the Tagalongs or the peanut butter patties. Those are really good. It's like a peanut butter cookie dipped in chocolate. The marshmallow s'mores. That's the other one that I have with me. So what I have with me, I have Thin Mints and I have the s'mores. Because I went and there was a family in my neighborhood that was selling them. I think I got them like 2 weeks ago or so. But I never really opened the Thin Mints. And I was kind of craving to get more. Like I didn't get tagalongs this year. And I was so disappointed and sad to find out that the Girl Scout cookie season is over. So now, like, the individual families won't be selling them anymore until next year. So that's the other thing is that, like, there's, like, a season. So Girl Scouts will only sell cookies, like, I think it's between, like, February and March. And then it just ended March 10th, officially, apparently. So there's no more, like, Girl Scout cookies. I want to get more. I also want to try the lemonades or the lemon ups, those two in the middle. I think lemon cookies are pretty cool too, like lemon bars. I've had the Adventurefuls before. They're nice, but I don't know. It's kind of like having fudge, and I don't really like having excessively too much chocolate besides like a Thin Mint. Wait, caramel chocolate chip? Since when did they have a caramel chocolate chip? The peanut butter sandwich or the do-si-do is also pretty good too. But yeah, I think I really want like a peanut butter patty right now. That sounds really yummy. But yeah, these are like some of the different flavors of Girl Scout cookies that exist. But it's interesting to see what you guys like. I think it's nice to see like there's a varied, you know, range of tastes. I've never tasted one of them, but if I think about it, I like caramel chocolate and toffee would be my favorite. I love toffee. I feel like their toffee cookies aren't my favorite, but I do love a good like crispy toffee cookie, you know? But yeah, so here we are with Unicorn. I did a little bit of grinding off stream, specifically because I wanted to get our army's rank up to rank B so that we could load the game. We have rank B renown, so that way we can go and promote our units. Class promotion. Here you can spend honors to promote a character to the advanced version of their base class. Doing so will boost their stats, allow them to learn new skills, and permanently increase their AP and PP. So, I think I did a preview, so I do know what the classes look like. But as far as I know, I think there's only one promotion in the game, and it doesn't reset their level back to 1 like it would in Fire Emblem. So it's mostly just for like the new abilities and whatnot. But as you can see, I have a lot of honors, so I say we should just do it. So important characters like Elaine and Scarlet will cost 50, but then the generic classes like Lex's and all the others will be a little bit cheaper. So we can actually promote pretty much everyone that we normally use. So I guess let's just start off with promoting Elaine. Say goodbye to the Prince of Pits on foot because now we have a horse! But we still give out the pits for free. Never change. Wow, this is very Fire Emblem. Like, it's High Lord, and he has a horse. But you guys know what that means, right? You guys totally know what that means, right? If we have a horse. As a High Lord, Elaine can now ride his steed by pressing R. He will move more quickly throughout the world map atop a steed. So that's awesome so that we have this horse, but this is not what I wanted to see. What I wanted to show you guys is it also looks like there's either another Lord or another Elaine. I don't know who this could be though, but anyways, of course we have to see the horse just dies on us. Wow, our sprite looks so chonky. We have the horse taking up so much space. But anyways, we should probably let's promote our important ones. Let's promote Lex. But what about the unicorns? I know, right?
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Ooh, Lex looks so fancy in his new armor. Do they get new art too? Let's see. I don't think they do, but... Okay, yeah, they don't. I will say, I think I prefer Elaine's original design versus his promoted design. Maybe it's because, like, it looks too busy almost. Whereas, like, his base design is a nice balance of, like, busy but plain. I don't know. I like Lex's pose. He looks a lot more confident. It's funny, though, because he's the only character whose colors I've changed. Now I'm kind of hesitant about changing Elaine's colors. Do I have the mirror? Yeah, I have another mirror, right? Oh, that looks so different. Wow, so many options. Wow, he looks like a completely different character with the black hair. Wait. I just make me. Oh, with the white hair, though. He looks good with the white hair. And honestly, even blonde. And brown. He looks good with all these different hair colors. Wait, this actually looks kind of sick, honestly. This like black and purple looks pretty cool. Anemoy armor. He's the only one that gets this, but I think he looks cool with the black iron armor. Yeah, I think honestly, maybe the black and red looks good too. The black and red, but the black and purple. I kind of want to do this. What do you guys think? No accents color? Or should we preserve him in his original color palette? Oh, but this looks so cool. Is it me or did his eye color change? Or were his eyes always red? Were his eyes always red? Oh, they were. I didn't even realize he always had red eyes. Well, I guess let's promote the others first. That way we can see what their recolors look like too. Let's go ahead and promote Clive. The like camera, whoosh.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Oh, wait, his sprite has like a side profile. Hold on. Class registry. What did he promote to? Great Knight. Oh, all of them have this side profile. Renault has it too. But Clive looks pretty cool like this. Wow, okay, Clive, glow up. Now we gotta go promote Adele, of course. He's gonna look so cool with his side profile, too.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Yeah, he looks so handsome. Oh, wait, what if we recolor Adel? Hold on, maybe I'll give him the black armor. Would you look handsome? Purple. The black armor doesn't look that... It doesn't look as cool on his horse as it does Elaine's. I mean, Adel himself looks cool like this, but... I think it definitely looks best on Elaine. God, I love that hairstyle. Welcome in, Serenata. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yes. What's the beefy guy? Jeremy. We got to promote Jeremy. Oh, my God.
Almost isn't fair, you know?
Hubba hubba. Lanch Connect. Oh, my God. Wait, that's like Etrian Odyssey. Class registry. Lanch Connect. Lanch Connect. Lanch Connect. Huh? Reina, thank you so much for the sausage raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, if you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Yaoi or BL, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. And if you guys are watching anime this season, I play Percival in The Seven Deadly Sins, Four Nights of the Apocalypse. Hope you guys had a great stream. What were you guys up to today? Sasuga Reina? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Tatsk. Was this from today?
Okay, but what about the chest? I heard the chest fall. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh no. Wait, but the chest! Ah!
That's evil. That's honestly sick.
Wait, but
That's
the
sick of them to do
chest!
that to you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm interested. I mean, I was playing Breath of the Wild on stream like years ago, but I never really finished it. So maybe I'll get back to it because those games do look like a lot of fun. But let me say hi to the Raiders really fast. Welcome in Reina, welcome in Scratch, welcome in Doom Eye, and Sotli. Hope you guys had a great time playing Zelda. My chat has been playing lots of Unicorn. Oh my god! Ugh. Figured it'd be come to hang out with you since I know you love Effie. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun playing Unicorn too. I definitely have been taking it at my own pace. Right now, I just unlocked promotions, so we're kind of looking at everyone's different like outfits and animations with the promotions and all that. But yeah, if you guys need to go, it's no problem whatsoever. Make sure that you take care of yourself. You go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy, and don't forget to take your meds if you need to, because it's really important that you take care of yourselves, especially on this lazy Saturday. But if you guys would like to stick around, and you guys want to answer today's check-in question, I thought it was a fun check-in question for today's stream. So today's check-in question is, what is your guys' favorite Girl Scout cookie flavor? And if you guys don't have Girl Scouts where you guys are at, here's a chart of all the different cookie flavors that they have. You just arrived at the right time? Yeah! Samoas are bomb? Hell yeah. I don't like coconut, but I do like Samoas. So the Samoa cookie, it's like, it's a cookie that has chocolate, caramel, and toasted coconut flakes on top. And as someone that doesn't like coconut, I still think it's a really good cookie. Tagalongs? I love tagalongs. Those are my favorite when I was a kid. I would say nowadays, though, my favorites are frozen Thin Mints. But yeah. I was just thinking about how I wanted Girl Scout cookies, and then I'm sad because the season's officially over. Samoas are the only correct answer. Those are delicious too. I've frozen Samoas before once. If you put them like in your freezer, they're pretty good too, but I think Thin Mints are the best ones that are just best frozen, right? I've never tasted, but I think I would like lemonades. I want to try them, but they don't have them in my area. I think a lemon cookie is a very refreshing snack because, like, as I've gotten older, I like sweets that aren't just sugar, right? I like a balance of like sweet and tart or sweet and salty, like something to make it so that it's not just like I'm injecting sugar straight into my veins, right? And also, even though the Girl Scout cookie season is done, as this is mostly for me, right? But I know that the grocery chain Aldi has, like, not official, but they have like knockoff Girl Scout cookies too. So if you guys have an Aldi and you guys like are craving Girl Scout cookies, I think, is it supposed to be like a German chain or something? Or like Trader Joe's? But either way, if you guys have access to an Aldi, they have their own equivalent of Girl Scout cookies too. But yeah. And once again, thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Quite tempting. Hell yeah. Aldi has... what's Shogetten? Shogetten. What is this? Oh, it's the chocolates. Yeah. I know these. You know what's also really good? Aldi's all over Europe. We'll check them out for sure. Yes. So just like you can see what's on the outside of the packaging. They'll have those cookies. I love these from IKEA. I know there's a cake, right? It's called the dime cake, or I think it's supposed to be like chocolate with like almonds and crunchy. They have a chocolate bar as well, and I've only had it once, but I really liked it, and I really wanted to get more, but the last few times that I've been to IKEA, they haven't had them. But I also never have tried a dime cake, so maybe I'll try a dime cake soon. The caramel brownie's really good. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind next time I go to Aldi. Let me write that down in my notes. Aldi, what is it called? What's the chocolate called? What? Schollgetten. Schollgetten. Thank you so much for that. And little itty bitty kitty cat, thank you so much for stopping by here. Can we give some warm welcomes to everyone that's been new here in the chat? Yeah, so we were looking at Jeremy's promotion because he looks hot. God, his arm mass! Holy shit! Guys, the gills! He has the gills! Wait. No. Hold on. It's time for me to become a photographer. Please. The gills. You guys know what I mean, right? When I say like the little gill muscles, like right next to like the tit, you know, like in between the tit and the armpit. Oh my god, this crunchy switch quality. Welcome in, Mumu. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, came in time? Oh, yeah, you were just waiting to say that, weren't you, Fate, huh? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Does Magellan have those as well, or just Jeremy? I don't have a Magellan yet, so here, let me show you guys the units that I do have, just because I don't want to get spoiled on anything. So yeah, and obviously I'm running this blind, so please be mindful about spoilers and all that. But I have Elaine, Scarlet, Lex, Joseph, Chloe, Hodrick, Clive, Clavis, Bruno, Rolf, Oban, Sharon, Morden, Yana, Adel, Ninar, Berenice, Selvi, Fran, Miriam, Hitra, Rosalinda, Virginia, Aramis, Berengaria, Prim, Leia, Renault, Jeremy. We have our custom Ike unit. We have to name Isaac because Ike is not in the list of names. Miss Hilda, Tatiana, Colm, and Melisandre. Do you get tablet in America? Would definitely recommend. What's tablet? Like a drawing tablet? There's another path in Drakengard? Is there? That's kind of cool if there is, because then it's like you can really take this game in any direction you want. Oh, like here? Down here? Oh.
Such stifling heat.
Indeed, my prince. Traversing the sands without a guide will prove an endeavor most perilous.
Heat's
Are you
not
getting
the
into
only
heat,
thing that will
Elaine?
choke you out here.
What do you mean?
These wastes were once a place of exile for the convicts and criminals of Drakenhold. Even to this day, the people live in tense isolation, eager to assail anyone who comes from beyond its bounds.
I also just realized that she's serving cunt, but also there's like a little there's a unicorn pattern that's like in the slit, like in the leg slit. Okay, queen.
not to mention the plethora of bandit camps. Each lays claim to a swath of land, and would lay down their lives to see it protected.
Their thieving is what keeps the citizens of this region from feeding on more than just sand and empty dreams.
She knows how to dress and rocks it.
And they help thin the ranks of Drakenhold's foul aristocrats. So the kingdom is more than willing to turn a blind eye. All that to say, it's no place for royalty like us. It's as if these barons are another nation entirely.
Just a sec there.
Impertinent cretin. Does this look like a conversation you should be interrupting?
Didn't mean to offend. Anyways, it's kinda awkward saying this after that spiel about it being a criminal wasteland. But this is where I grew up. The way I hear it, Zenora's running the show now. Don't know why they'd wanna, but they are. You mind if I scout things out? See what's going on?
What's up?
I got friends here. Family, really, just without the blood binding us. I'm worried sick about them. And hey, I'll make sure those royal heads stay right on your shoulders where they belong.
I admit, a local guide would be helpful.
Why does it look like he's looking straight at us? Like, you know how in Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, sometimes like the lords will like have a sprite where they look straight at you as if they're talking to you because it's you, the player?
The decision is yours, Elaine.
If the people of these dunes suffer under Zenoira's heel, then they deserve the same aid we offer everyone else. That, and I worry for Aubyn's family. Let's be off.
Oh, it's
Appreciate
Aubyn.
it,
I've been
boss.
saying it wrong all this time. The desert. What? Oh, hold on. Here's my farming spot. What wonderful fortune. We've come across a new sigil. Now then, allow me to activate its power. Huh? The Sigil's Trial, Beginner 2.
I really want to meet Prince Gilbert someday. Hear he's been going around the country saving anyone who needs it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We were still in the middle of promoting everyone, though. Oh, no, that's the first area. Where's my map? The walled city of Adoptee. Deliveries. Nope. All right, so we were also gonna promote. I'm so sad because Ike loses his Ike face once he promotes. He just gets like a helmet. Who else do I want to immediately promote? Oh yeah, Rolf.
There's always more to learn.
Look at the back pose. Okay. Real protags don't use helmets. What do they think this is? Real life? Oh snap! Wait, look at Aubyn's pose. Look at this. Hold on.
Just keep getting tougher.
There's just something about like a pose where like they like face the side a little bit. You only see the profile. I think that looks so sick. I know Travis is a fan favorite along in this community, so let's go ahead and promote Travis. He's also been the MVP at getting us some shmoneys.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
There you go. I know you like Travis. Oh, ugh. Looks like it's pretty. He has a pretty cool one too. All right, Twisted Wonderland. This is when you like use the copies to like promote the card.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Like idolizing in the now defunct Love Live School Idol Festival. Yeah, Travis has got the confidence going on. Wait, what is this? Bruno's sleeve looks so egregious. There's so much sleeve.
Getting stronger by the day.
It looks like he has like a millipede. A giant millipede on his arms. Oh, I think Yana actually gets more clothes. I think Yana gets more clothes with her promotion. And she's no longer breaking her back.
A little closer to my former strength.
Oh, we should probably promote Scarlet too, right? Yeah, okay.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
They just give her like an accented corset, so if you didn't like see her boobies, you know, you will very much see them now, right? Oh, Chloe's pose changes too. Who else should we prioritize? I kind of want to prioritize our other healers because they have god-awful ugly outfits in the beginning. Ooh, Berenice's pose looks cool here too. Oh, Kitra, the female breakers pose is also really cool too. I wasn't really interested in him, but you guys need to see, because I was previewing this. Aramis's pose when he promotes looks really cool. Look.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Okay, Slay. The like flourish with like the like leggy up. He's fancy. All right, Prim. See, like they just have ugly clothes.
All for the sake of my healing.
It's not that much better, but should probably promote Virginia too, right? Because she's like a story character.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
Okay. Mayhaps Slate? Is there anyone else I want to promote right now? You know what? Chloe deserves it. Chloe has worked hard. I don't appreciate her as much as I should. She saved my ass with first aid.
In service of the crown.
I feel like Selvi should also get one too because druids are just so absolutely busted in this game. And again, we need to save her from breaking her back.
I'll need to study this further.
I have enough for a few more. I think we can hold for now then. I think we have a good amount of promotions under our docket. But what we can do is preview some color changes again. Again, now that we have some more friends with us, I need to show you guys. I think my edit to Elaine would look really sick. Like, I just think he would look so cool like this. Is there a character that has this aesthetic or something? I feel like this looks really reminiscent to someone else that I just can't think of at the moment. Maybe I'm just thinking of like Dark Knight Sylvain's armor. Hold on. He has like what? The blue? Or the... I can't remember what Dark Knight Sylvain is. Berengaria? I mean, I guess, yeah, but... It's Elaine, you know? Like, I kind of don't want to change it because he's the main character, and I feel like you know, for the story, he shouldn't. But also, like, it's my game, right? Jeremy? Okay, let's see what Jeremy looks like. Oh, his cape. Let's give him... Oh, the pink cape isn't even a sleigh. I mean, I guess we could make him a bit more Ike-ish. Green. Wow. Changing Scarlet's dress makes her an entirely different character, in my opinion. Yes, Mistress, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. I went with gold armor and red cloak on Yorlane. Wanted him to really pop. Ooh, she literally looks like a different girl. Oh, I didn't even realize she had like armor on her arm guards. I think she would look really cute like this though. Wait, with the red sweater, she kind of looks like, if I make this like black, she kind of looks like Rin Tosak from Fate. Right? It's giving Rin Tosak. Ooh, the white hair's kind of a sleigh too. I think this recolor looks really cute. Tosa. Who's Tosa? Welcome in, Light. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Do I want to recolor Lex again? No, I think I like Lex in this recolor I gave him. Oh, I want to see. No, I already did. I did Adele because I wanted to give him the recolor I want to give Elaine, but this doesn't look as good. Hiya, hey, boss. Oh, but he looks so cute. I like him a lot. Here, I'll look at Travis for you Travis lovers. I think Travis probably looks... No, that's a lie. Everyone looks good with black hair. I was gonna say he looks best with his like white hair, right? But no, I like black hair. And Kiro, welcome in. Hiya, hey, hey. Hi. It's a choice. We could give him the pink. He's a Barbie girl. He doesn't get pink cloaks. Evil. Evil. Hope 7 was going well. I had you tabbed up the entire time. I've accepted that I will get minorly spoiled. Wait, does he just have a horn in his little sprite? Oh, you know what? Maybe Rolf will have some good recolors. I don't know, letting Rolf have green as his default like makes me happy as someone who loves the color green. Oh, maybe we can fix... Ugh. Maybe I'll like him more if his hair is not... If his hair is black. We can make him Wafer Velvet from Fate Zero. Doesn't he wear green? Yeah, he has green, right? And then he can have the red cape for Iskander. I don't know why I butcher names in Fate on purpose. Would Clive look good with black hair? Everyone looks good with black hair. Oh, actually, we could make him look like Dear Mood. We can't make him look like Dear Mood. I think design-wise, my favorite unit in this game is probably Adel so far. I do like Elaine's design too, though. Oh, can we fix Aramis then, maybe? No, I still don't like his hair. Yeah, I think he's a lost cause. Yeah, you would like Aramis. I like his pose, though. Let's look at the pose again. Oh, wait. What's it called? Sword Master.
It was fate.
That's a sick pose. I like that a lot.
I do what I must. A lack of skill. Huh. As one.
It was fate.
Ah!
I can never get over... No, let me view him! I can never get over the horse! Every time the horse dies! Wait, let me look at Wait, the way that his head ragdolls.
I must end.
Oh, rip. He really just dies. Man, why do clerics get the ugliest outfit ever? The bishop one doesn't, it's like barely better. Wait, do we get another mage? Do we get a sexy warlock? They died. Welcome in, CV. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I'll go save my game right now. All right, and thank you so much for taking care of me, everyone. Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out our right shoulders. Let's roll out our left shoulders. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Let's take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. One more deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. All right, so I think that should be all the promotions I want to do. You know what? Actually, I think if I remember right, we get a cute elf archer in if we go to the elf region. So I think my party can handle his recruitment chapter. And obviously, once again, guys, you know, just don't spoil me if you guys know of any future characters to come or not. I'll find out myself, but I remember seeing that there was a cute elf guy here. I think. The resistance lives on. Oh, never mind.
Even our final attempt ends in failure.
Yep, not my type.
Linalago, sir! Terra Rosalinda approaches with an envoy of soldiers.
By the stars!
Holy, wait a second!
My lady!
Wait a second! Is he giving them out for free too? Does he have the same thigh cutouts that the girl elves have? Is he giving out his coochie for free? Oh, no wonder you like him, Light.
Calm yourself, please. I'm perfectly unharmed.
Equal opportunity?
Ah, you're here as well, Sodomet.
It's been a while, Lynn.
It has been far too long indeed.
Lynn?
My lady.
Like Linhart, he's gonna be the only gay option?
But the state of affairs remains dire.
When I say that my heart was broken, because Light spoiled me and told me that the male ring options are not gay. I almost wanted to drop this game because my heart actually, like, I was a little bit mad because I wish I found that out on my own, but I got over it.
Nothing is decided until the final blow is struck.
And you are?
Yeah, apparently.
My name is Elaine, commander of the Cornian Liberation. We've come to aid your resistance at Rosalinda's request.
And I am Linalagos, of said resistance. Firm as your voice may ring, our defeat is unavoidable.
I can't get over the fact that he's giving out his, like, 2B leg slit for free.
Then allow me to reframe the matter. My army will push forth to the enemy stronghold. All I ask of you is to cover our rear.
I don't even think he's covering his own rear.
You charge ahead knowing well the severity of our struggles? Is a bold proclamation, sir. But not one I'm willing to overlook. Even if we fall in the process, our arrows will find peace.
Like, look, I'm sorry. We're gonna keep doing this. I'm keeping my phone out. Look, you can see the silhouette of his butt. Like, that's a transparent cape. Like, the elves here are kind of... They're kind of... Automon! All my effort to avoid such disadvantaged battles, yet here we are, well and truly surrounded. Thankfully, our ballistae are still in working order, though we lack the numbers necessary to operate them. I entreat you, Knights of the Liberation, lend us your aid. Also, hold on. Oh my god. This guy, his hair is not my type, but look. There's a shadow of Peck. You know, if only he didn't have that hair. Linalagos here is skilled both in attacking with the bow and healing. He's a healing archer! Can I change his hair? Can I give him a wig? Can I change him? That, and he's also a key member in the fight to reclaim our homeland. Command him well and he'll see your trust repaid in kind. Elven archers are skilled masters of the bow, highly skilled at supporting allies from the back row. Look, this generic male elf, can we give him his hair? I like it more than the story character. Forward, men! Don't let a single one of them alive! Like... Wait, what? Yeah... I just can't forgive that hairstyle.
I've lost enough already. Understood. I trust in your judgment. Departing.
The Cornian militia fights off. Do you need something?
Your orders, if you will.
Girl bosses? Do we have, like, armored people coming in? The Noiran Griffin Knights. We have armored guys coming here.
It's my duty as a priestess.
Stray Kids Forever, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Let me at him. Need something? Heading over.
How can I help?
Ooh, wait, hold on. There we go.
I can handle it.
They don't. I have arrived.
There you go. Okay, Can we attack the other ballista? I think that's very important, actually. Who's getting hurt? Stop it.
I can win this.
The healers!
Let me take this one.
The healers.
Oh, wait, our girl boss flyer's down?
Be restored.
Ooh, Iron Crush. Good, good, good.
Easy now.
Not good. Not good at all.
I'll help. Like new.
There we go. Not good.
I knew I could help. I'll do what I can.
You get back up right now.
I'm ready. Understood.
Oh, snap. Wait, no, actually, whoa, snap. Whoa, snap, whoa, snap, whoa, snap, whoa, snap. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Easy.
I can win this.
Oh, no! Defense. Can we girl boss them? Can we girl boss them? We can. Mm-hmm.
Over here.
Prove your loyalty. Go get him.
Whoa! 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 Scarlet! No! My girl boss!
We fight as one.
Higher still. May the Father smile upon me.
Passive Miracle activates after receiving an ally's passive skill, restores minor HP, and grants +1 PP.
That wasn't so bad. How can I help?
Get back up. That would be great, please.
Who's my target?
As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting.
Let me take this one.
So they're not good against the healers, but
ever brighter.
they're good against the armors, which is fine.
Do you need something?
Wait, why aren't you? Oh, we're fucked.
I'm ready.
We're fucked.
Heading there now.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
I can win this.
It's over. It's over. Oh no!
I never miss my target.
Kill him! Kill him!
This'll be cold.
You'll be okay.
Oi!
Healing you.
Why are the elves so good? Like, they have utility. They can, like, heal and then attack.
Quite. A little ice for you.
Good. Good. I need to make a generic elf unit. What is this?
I trust in your judgment.
Oh my god, they're just swarming. They're just swarming.
Do you need something? Right.
Wait, no. I can just deploy someone here.
The day will be ours.
There we go.
Who's my target? Heading
And
there
now you can go back to being there.
I'll do what I can.
And you just stay there.
I'm not safe here. The foreseen outcome.
They've already broken through the barricades. Damn it. We're gonna get overrun if we don't do something. If it's time you're after, my magic should slow their advance. Though, of course, the decision lies with you, Elate.
How can I help?
I have no points, so
Let me take this one.
good luck, Charlie.
I can barely stand. I might want to move. I'm ready for anything.
Why would you
I
want to
need to
move,
take a
Queen?
break.
You're literally gonna win. Oh, wait. Now we have, who has Yana?
I've lost enough already.
There we go. Yeah.
I've arrived.
Get him.
Let me take this one. I can barely stand.
We'll continue apace.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Good.
All done.
Press the advantage, men, for Zenoira! Oh wait, I have to go capture. Because we can't just defend, because we have a timer. And we have a talk. Wait, why do we have a talk? Fabio! This is a named unit? Hold on. We have a named unit that's a better looking... No, he looks generic!
The foreseen outcome.
Oh my god, Scarlet!
Your orders, if you will.
Am I winning?
We march.
Am I? I don't know, man. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
The path is set.
I thought you No, I do like the generic elves, but
I'm
I
ready
thought
for
he would have been
anything.
recruitable, and then, you know, we could have had like a better looking elf archer healer.
I need to take a break.
You and me both, Scarlet.
Your villainy ends here.
All right, let's see the new Prince of Pits. Wait, we cover Lex.
Together now.
Victory grows ever closer.
Can I adjust their formation without costing points? Okay, cool.
You face me.
Will this look better? Yeah. No. I can't see Jeremy.
That was close. We can do this. We ride.
The fast forward is going too fast. It's kind of like when people make like a 60 FPS edit of like an anime and then it just looks so not good.
Victory is assured.
Good. A fine bout. The time is at hand.
Wait, oh,
Onward.
anyone can control the ballista even if they're not an archer, right?
Come then.
Will this look better? Yeah, there we go. That's a formation I like. Oh, I don't like that.
Nope.
Thank you.
Together now.
Incredible end.
I'm coming for you.
What?
Don't get any ideas. Nowhere to hide.
God, Jeremy, you're so good.
We can do this.
Ooh? Jeremy? You have conversations?
Let me take this one.
Oh, perfect. Girl bosses.
Huh? Is that better? Light!
A slippery little cleric. They can't fight back, though. Oh, yes!
Not bad for a priestess. I can barely stand.
Thank you. Resurrection.
I've lost enough already.
Good.
Yes.
I'm ready for anything.
God, there's so many enemies.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Valkyria
I need
Chronicles.
to take a break.
A fine bout.
Need something?
Let's send Travis this way then.
Surprise there.
The only conversation we have
Go
is
hardest if
this
you will.
guy, right? With the generic elf.
I'm up. Sure.
I trust in your judgment.
Scarlet working overtime there. Like, you go, queen. Damn.
I'll ride any distance. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
I can win this.
She really is working overtime.
I can barely stand.
We can't make her wait though or rest because then she's gonna lose. She's gonna get like attacked from all sides. Oh wait, hold on.
Go on.
Capture this post.
Sure.
Prepare to be run through.
Goodbye.
Naturally. I'm
Oh
prepared
wait,
for
you can run
anything.
through these guys actually. You can actually run through these guys. Look, elves fighting for the enemy. Poor souls who had little choice but surrender in the face of Zenoira's overwhelming pressure. Yet they now stand as threats to neutralize. Unless, that is, I'm able to convince them otherwise.
Was never in doubt.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, Hunty. So now that we're kind of just chilling here, I can talk about my day. So yesterday,
Let me.
God, I was so tired. Because I had a really, really big day yesterday. I had like recording to do, and usually when I go and I record, it's a long drive back. So for context, on days where like it's really busy to like drive down to LA and stuff, it usually takes me about 45 minutes or so to get to where I need to be.
You okay?
But driving home is where it's really awful because the commute back home with LA traffic usually ends up being an hour and a half to 2. The worst I've ever had is 2.5 hours of just me sitting in my car trying to make it to get home. And yesterday, it got to the point where my GPS was like, not even, it was like, get off the freeway, just take side streets to get back home, right? And I was like, okay, sure. It was pretty awful, but
I need to take a break.
you know how, like, I never trust that because when the GPS is like, yeah, sure, you'll get home faster if you, like, take this, like, this random, like, exit off this one random street and just take side streets or whatever. But then, obviously, if everyone's GPS tells them to do that, then the traffic just clogs up again, right? So that ended up happening to me.
Easy now.
But I did end up being in a city that had a lot of food that I wanted to have for a while. So I ended up picking up some xiaolongbao and some beef wraps from this good Chinese place, which was nice, but it was still a detour and like I still had to wait to like get it and all that. But next to it was this nice bakery. So I have some croissants with me as my little snacky for today's stream.
Let me.
Croissant. I will say though, this morning, I was kind of like, not in a bad mood, but like, you know how like when one small like inconvenience happens and then suddenly like it kind of piles up where more and more like one bad thing leads to more like everything else kind of snowballing and then suddenly you're just having a bad day. So this morning, you know how I've been complaining about like my medical center for like to get like stuff like medications and all that for my ADHD. So I went today. I placed an order to get more medication.
Of my people.
And
see ya.
I went to my pharmacy. And I waited like 45 minutes in line to like, you know, because it's a long day. It's like Saturday. Obviously, people don't have work. So like a lot of people are going to be there in the morning, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I'll just sit through this and chill because I want to get this done because I need to have my medication. Otherwise, like working is absolutely awful, right? So I wait the 45 minutes and I get in there and I tell them like, hey, can you check if you have this in stock? Because like, it's like Adderall is like a controlled medication in the US. And they're like, oh, sorry, we don't have it. I'm like, okay, like, so like, where can I go to then? They're like, oh, this is the only pharmacy that's open during the weekends because other pharmacies are only Monday through Friday. And I was like, oh, okay. They're like, if you really want to go get it today, like you need to drive to a pharmacy that's basically down in like San Diego. So for those of you that don't know, that's like about a 2 to 3 hour drive. And I was like,
say the word. Consider it done.
So then
enough already.
So like it kind of just sucked.
I accept.
And then I was like, whatever, like at least I don't need to take my medication on weekends because it's just like me streaming. Like it's mostly when I have to do work, right?
You've made your peace.
So then I was like, okay, fine. But then I was kind of just like bummed about it because like that's work I have to deal with on like Monday, right? So then afterwards, I went to go and get like some boba to have like for today's stream and all that. And then I go to the boba place. And I wanted to also like stop by, there was like a Five Guys nearby as well. So I went to go get Five Guys. I was like, maybe I'll get myself some fries from Five Guys because like, you know, it's pretty good, right? And then I like try to like go in and the door's locked because they open at 11 o'clock. So I was like, oh, okay. So then, can you rest now? I think you can rest. So then I go to the boba place and the boba place, like they have like this like drink that's like a seasonal sort of thing. It's like like they don't normally offer it. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll try it. And then I go there and I order it.
I'm not feeling so confident.
I'm in trouble. So I ordered the drink from the boba
It
place.
seems we face not only the final dregs of Alheim's resistance, but the rebel army as well. No matter. They'll all succumb to our crushing might.
Oh, yikes.
Go on!
And then like 2 minutes after like they take my payment, they're like, hey, so actually they didn't prepare the drink, so you want to get something else? And I was like, yeah, sure. And it's like not the end of the world, whatever, right? Obviously, like if I let that ruin my day, like then I'm kind of silly for that. But like, it was just all those things adding up at once, and I was like, what the hell's wrong with today, right? So I was just like, not in a good mood. So that's why I didn't want to like stream right at like, you know, earlier today. Then I went back home. I like laid in bed and I kind of just like vegetated for a bit. And I feel a little bit better now.
A bit, that's all.
Oh shit.
I'm losing blood here.
I feel a little bit better now,
bit,
but it kind of sucked. I don't know. You guys get like that too, though? Yes, kill them.
Won't take long.
It's one of those weeks. Yeah. It can be like that, but like, obviously it's like the day will get better, right?
They direct their aim towards me.
We do not have anyone at base.
I'm up. Sure.
Hold down the fort. Where's Elaine?
The time is at hand.
You chill. I get what you mean. Sometimes it just takes one thing early in the day to set your homework. Yeah.
Time for payback.
Oh God. It's kind of like everything's just kind of like the vibe, you know? Like right now my room just feels too warm and I'm like uncomfortable and I'm just like, right?
Don't go dying on me.
It's having a day like that yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. I mean, me complaining obviously probably isn't helping, but I hope, you know, you were able to relate and have a good time being here, right? I mean, ultimately, whenever I feel like poo-poo, like, oh shit. Streaming makes me like a lot happier. One more. There we go.
I didn't have a choice. I'm losing blood here.
Oh, yes. Revive.
Thanks for that. This is nothing.
Good. And this is like a small thing, but like I was thinking about.
Have I always held such potential?
Yes. Then I was thinking about how like this game, like you can't game Mary, and it's such a small detail. But then I was like sad about that, and I was like, nah. Everything just sucks right now. Press the advantage, men, for Zenoira! You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hope you've made your peace.
This is how I feel right now. Perhaps this is how I feel. Well... Well... Anyways... Yeah, I mean, I don't feel awful. Oh my god! I don't feel awful. That's just like, yeah, you guys know. I have some yummy food at the very least.
I owe you.
Stop!
We shall see our duty through.
Go on.
Well, at least the game's not... So people, I've been saying this a lot, but people have been saying that the game gets easier. And I've been finding like a decent amount of challenge still.
Are you okay?
I can't stay on my feet.
Oh god.
I'll make it quick.
Oh.
Can't even grab my dagger. This won't be fun.
Hey.
I can't.
Okay, you chill there, Travis. You chill, you chill. Oh, actually, wait, no, you don't need to chill.
I'm losing
because
blood here.
Miss Chloe.
I owe you. It just stings a bit, that's all.
Wait. You're gonna be sacrificed. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo! Oh my god!
This is nothing.
Okay, good. One's down.
I'll try.
Sacrifice is worth it.
Can't even. Better get out of here before things get worse.
All done.
Yes?
I'll stop you myself.
Perfect.
Our arrows fly for the freedom of Elheim.
It's all on you.
Nice!
You must persist.
Wait, he has a party heal? They both do? I need to make
I'll
me.
restore you. As if I could fail. As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting. This battle is mine. We'll continue apace. Your orders, if you will.
Merciful Rain conjures the rain in a set direction, restoring 10% HPs to ally units within, Duration 15 seconds. Healing occurs once every second. Oh my god. Deploys a sigil that reduces damage taken by 20%.
We march.
That seems pretty insane.
Keep getting sharper.
I'll stop you myself. As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting. This battle is mine. We'll continue.
Frothing that this doesn't have a PC release.
I've lost enough already.
It's more on vanillaware from what I've seen. I believe Atlas has asked vanillaware if they want to do a PC version, and vanillaware has specifically said no. Yeah. You might want to look that up to like completely fact check, but from what I remember, I believe it's more on vanillaware. Honestly, the Switch version plays really well, so... Linalago, sir, I... Say no more. If you bear any regret for consorting with Zenoira, all you need is lay down your bow. Follow me, and together, we will march for the everlasting glory of Elheim. Thank you, sir. Your kindness this day has lifted the cloud of doubt from mine eyes. From here forth, I dedicate my life once more in service of Elheim. You hear their cheers, Prince Elaine. The northern encampment is ours, thanks to your peerless command. All that remains now is to vanquish the enemy general.
I'm glad that's over with.
My resolve will never waver. A most worrisome state of affairs. Understood.
The time is at hand. To me.
Oh my god, Scarlet here.
Maybe I should heal. Right. I'm not giving up yet. I'll do it. I can win this.
Alright, the girl bosses are back.
I'm ready for anything.
Need something?
Okay, you go here.
Easy.
I'm prepared for anything.
You start to move out here.
I ride it once.
Let me take this one. I'm ready for anything.
Good job.
I can barely stand. How can I help?
Go get rest.
What's up next?
This is the place.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Let's see Adel in action. Yeah, PC porting, it sounds very difficult.
Don't go dying on me.
But if a game like this performs extremely well on Switch, it's usually, as far as I am aware of, it's usually because they were developed for Switch first, right? And then the other consoles are kind of just like extra.
You're mine. March on. Better heal up.
You'll be okay.
Ever weaker. I'm here to help.
Never in doubt.
Time to start to I mean, it's also available on PlayStation and Xbox.
Merely say the word. How can I assist?
Oh, okay, I see. You can just wait. I mean, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but I would assume that there's gonna be a new Switch coming. At least, like, the Switch has been out for so long that you could just wait and see if that there's a Switch 2, right? You do have, yeah, if you have a big backlog, just, you know, take your time.
I've arrived. has set.
I'm far from helpless.
Your villainy
This game looks
ends here.
amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play it for yourself, then yeah, just wait. But otherwise, if you want to like just enjoy the game through streams and stuff, there's quite a few people that are streaming it. I'm streaming it, Hero's streaming it. I think Light's also, he was streaming the beginning of it. I don't know if he's doing a full playthrough of it on stream though.
I'm coming for you!
I got you.
I'm coming for you!
Victory is assured. That was close.
Oh my god, boyfriends protecting boyfriends.
We can do this.
Fine job. Got the brains and the brawn.
You sure do, Jeremy.
A fine bout.
Holy crap, we defeated 38 units. They sent so much out at me. Yeah, I think I deserve that 8,000 G.
I must say, I've heard tell of the Liberation Army's ferocity, but your warriors are even more skilled than the rumors claim.
Then allow us to show our compassion as well. Might we assist you in tending to the wounded?
Your kindness is touching, truly. As you can well see, that battle was a grave one indeed.
Call us Candace Flynn for the way that we simped for Jeremy. I forgot about that. Wasn't Jeremy played by like Mitchell Musso?
Most of our ranks lie decimated, while those who lived will never again stand on the front lines. My squadron among them.
I understand. We'll send our healers to their aid at once. Speaking of the battle, though, it seemed the enemy we faced were lacking the calm demeanor of a formal army.
Trained soldiers are in short supply when you're invading as many nations as Zenoira is. The whispers of the trees say they're prioritizing raw manpower over any kind of quality or skill.
While orderly rule and the safety of the locals seem to be even lower priorities still.
As things stand, I can offer no peace to the countless lives that have fallen before the steel of these oppressors. Instead, I'll carry their spirits with me until the day I finally purge Zenoira from our home. And I would like to do so by your side.
Thanks. Does that mean we can recruit, you know, generic hot elves? Please?
I was certain this day would see our resistance falter, and it would have indeed done so if not for your efforts. It is in this debt that I shall repay with my life. Now come, let us topple Zenoira's grasp on this land together.
What do you look like promoted? Or are you already promoted? I guess he's like, yeah, he's already promoted. There we go. Oh, you can have elf and dark elf. That's cool. Of course. The closest I can get to making me. Do they have shoes on at all? Yeah, they have the boots, and then they have the thigh cutouts. No, those are boots.
Joining the battle.
Kieran. Kieran. Baldur's Gate. Ari, Aud, Amleth, Aldis, Arnar, Alford, Arngrim, Andvari, Antri, Ivar, Ingard, Vidar, Visper, Olver, Einar, Avid, Eric, Elvar, Arvandil, Odin, Olaf, Oleg, Kauri, Gangleri, Gandalf, Giselle, Djuki, Gilfi, Grimnir, Gunnar, Sigurd, Friedrich, Sinfiotli, Sven, Skurner, Snorri, Semond, Solvin, Sandra, Dagger, Dellinger, Domaldi, Hafton, Harold, Hardin, Balder, Hartle, Bjarki, Bjorn, Birkir, Fanar, Fung, Frodi, Frosty, Hundinger, Hydric, Heiner, Hervar, Ovi, Hakon, Hogni, Magni, Yokel, Braknar, Briar, Rurik, Reagan, Lodur, Lorik. None of these are Kieran. Ariana, what are you doing here? What should we name him then? I'm kind of leaning towards like Reagan or like... I don't know. None of these names really appeal to me. Hi. Playing Pokemon Rejuvenation. Well, hope you have a good time, Zero. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. I'm gonna go turn on my AC. I think the weather is kind of just like... bleh. I've also got my IKEA bear for hugging. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Reagan. Lorik? You want Lorik? Sure. Why not? I'm probably not even gonna use this unit because, you know, we don't get to build a bond with him. Quite likely, unfortunately. Yeah, but at least we can make the closest thing to me, you know? a healing archer. All right, what do we have here?
Getting out of here. Where should I start? Won't go down this easy.
Gladly. Here, I'll take that.
I'm just gonna wait and see if I can find one that sounds like they're voiced by someone I know.
I'm up. This'll be rough. Glad to lend a hand.
On to the next. I have to stop for now. Forgive me.
I found something. My thanks.
I'm ready to serve. Joining the battle. I'm leaving for now.
You got orders for me? Not doing so good. Be there before you know it.
Made it. Mine now. Been waiting for this. They look tough. Let me help you.
Staying here for now.
I better fall back. I can keep going.
I can't thank you enough. Keep a level head, everyone. It's wise to withdraw.
Your orders, if you would.
I might have miscalculated.
Understood.
I'll just wait here then. Hey, I took it. Let's get this over with.
Mind if I run away instead? Yeah, why not? I think I'll just stay here.
I think I'm just gonna go. Oh, I found something.
I am in your debt. Strength flows through me. I make for battle. I depart.
I think that's Lucian, but it sounds very close to me.
How may I assist? I shall wager my very life. Forward. I await further orders.
'Tis claimed for the liberation. I'll not show mercy.
I fear death approaches.
Allow me to assist.
Okay.
Behold!
Nice. Elaine and Mordred. Wow, he only has one heart with Elaine. The further we get in, like, the less chatty the units are. Of course, these two have two. They're gay. Oh, the girl bosses. Oh, they have their level 2. Yep. Slow now.
Thanks for letting me ride with you, sir. When I grow up, I want to be a knight just like you.
'Tis a fine thing to aspire to, indeed. Now then, I must be off.
I'll wait until my friends hear about this.
Hello there, Your Highness. That was kind of you to do, Claire. Though you and Adel are both of noble lineage, you never let such matters hinder your relationship with the common man. As is our duty as Knights of the Ashen Blue, status and station are nigh meaningless here in our province. To join our order, all one needs is the talent to hold a blade and the ambition to see their journey through. One such as that boy from earlier? But of course, so long as he truly wishes to become a knight. Think of Berenice and her lack of horse. Being born to commoner parents, she couldn't afford a steed of her own. And while she claims it's due to her dislike of beasts, she simply never had the opportunity to learn. Yet while she stood with our order, she was every ounce our equal. A point well made. In truth, I always believed a knight had to come from noble birth. Cornea is a nation of great history, Your Highness. Of great noble families who have endured for centuries, while those beneath them are resigned to subsist off their land. Most knights, on the other hand, belong to the lower nobility, a class fully subservient to those more illustrious houses. And while you might expect such vassalage to be a positive thing, it is often rife with abuse and exploitation. Yet the province of the Ashen Blue exists to upend such a system, as has been its purpose ever since King Gerard granted our order the land we stand upon. My grandfather, the Sacred Blade of Cornea, I only knew him from portraits I've seen on the castle walls myself. And what fine an image they must have painted. He truly was a master of the sword, as his name suggests. Though from what I understand, he often questioned the morality of royal rule. Why did he deserve to lead the nation? Simply because of the lineage into which he was born? It was that which doubt led him to frequently roam the land, enlisting to his service any able subject he came across, no matter their birth. 'Tis a spirit in which the Ashen Blue carries forth to this day, in our rejection of minutiae like title or status. We are all knights under the same banner, equals in every way imaginable. Though, as you might expect, such bold proclamations have never garnered the support of the upper nobility. In fact, they have despised our order for tarnishing the legacy of their storied houses. While we swore allegiance to only one sovereign, the great King Gerard, who bestowed this province upon us. And thus our territory has served a deterrent to nobility and their influence, and the cornerstone of a lasting peace in the region. 'Tis some story indeed, Clive. I understand now why you declined to join my royal guard. It was out of pride for your homeland, and the will to see its ideals carried through the next generation of knights. I only hope I didn't bore you with a tale and my yapping, Your Highness. You did no such thing, except you might have yapped for quite a long time. 'Tis clear to me now that I know almost nothing about my own kingdom. Please, you mustn't speak so ill of yourself. In the future, Clive, I wish to hear more of this province, and of your life within its borders, should you be willing to share. I would be most honored.
That was a long support, considering how they usually don't go for that long.
What?
Oh no, let's eat.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Elaine. Clive. Adel. The Noligars.
Enjoy now.
Yummy!
How enticing. Simply inspiring. As though it were made by the royal chef.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh no,
Good
not
seeing
enough?
you, friend. Enjoy now.
This looks such
Eat
wonderful.
well, my friend.
Is there enough for seconds?
Ooh, you made galettes?
Don't be a...
Yummy! Share pictures.
If it's stealing, we see it.
I want a galette.
Just
buy the entire stock of this place.
That
Well, we've maxed out Lex. Yeah, we don't have the place to max out Clive. Oh, okay, you don't have a conversation. I see. Put one in the server. Wait, let me see. What recipe did you use for galettes? Made galettes after being inspired by unicorn. They have prosciutto, egg, truffle brie cheese, and some mushrooms. Everything but the mushrooms. Paired with a balsamic tossed arugula and strawberry salad, topped with fresh cracked pepper. Made some mimosas too! Oh, that looks so yummy! I want some. Man, I feel like I cooked a lot this week too. So I made... Sorry, I was just catching up on everything that you guys posted in my server. I made some dumplings. I've been following Cassie's recipe, so I finally decided to make dumplings of my own. I'm kind of like... I'm nervous to share them on social media because I don't think they look good. Like, I'm not good at the pleating and the folding and all that, so I'll share them with you guys here, but I don't know if I want to post them on Twitter. So these are the ones that I made. And like the filling is just like it's a standard, like, you know, Chinese dumpling pork filling. But here's how they turned out. And then I froze these. So they're in my freezer right now. And I just pop them in whenever I want more dumplings. And then here's what they look like cooked. They look really good. Thank you. Of course, I had to finish it off with a good old green onion razzle dazzle, you know? But yeah. Next, I need to learn how to make Cassie's wet sauce. Because it sounds like it's pretty much all the same things, too. Oh, you know what I should try? Let's go to this little area where you can grind at the beginning of the game. Let's do this. Let's bring Travis here. And then, because now the plunder ability works on multiple enemies. Let me just make sure. So Travis has the thing that gives double money, and Clive does too. Now that my game has finally arrived, I'm playing to get to taverns to get more food ideas. Ooh, yummy!
Day will be ours. We march.
Yeah, I'm glad that you've been having a lot of fun playing the game in a way that's not conventional. You know, just like getting 2020, getting to play for the food, because obviously you've been here for the streams and stuff, and I really appreciate that. For anyone that's like also playing the game on their own, or like that is interested in the game for themselves, but like is choosing to watch my streams for any game that I play, I'm super grateful that you guys give me your company, because you know, like, it's hard because I sometimes have to not watch my friends that play games that I really like. So it really means a lot that, you know, you guys will do it for me.
Come then. Well fought. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand.
Oh my god. Well, line up.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
All right, so here's some good farming.
Come then. Well fought. We march. Onward.
And we're on a horse now, so it'll be a lot faster too.
Your villainy
Nice.
ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
This is your requested reminder to set up a "Give me a fucking money." Oh, remind me on the Discord while I'm not streaming. Nice. All right, so now that we have the elf guy, let's first add him to our team. We could put him in Elaine's party. I feel like Clive should probably not be in this unit because he's a horse and we could use him in somewhere else, but like, also, like, Clive has been with us since the beginning. I'm gonna put him... I'll put him with Adel. We're not really using Berengaria that well, and we need a healer for this team. Selfless heal, what is this? Restores minor HP to all allies and removes all debuffs. Don't really have any good... Oh, actually, we should give him this pendant so that he can get more opportunities to cure. Silver bangle, I guess. Pursuit. Follow up, attack a single enemy. Oh. Removes all targets' buffs. Ooh. But then he's gonna use it over the heals. We need him for the heals. Okay, okay. Ryu, thank you so much for stopping by. I will save my game in just 1 second. We'll give him egg. Savey, savey. I should definitely play with more of the accessories. Actually, what can I get from the black market and also from Oaklease? Where you at, Oaklease? Oculus. Eh. Let's try this green tea cream cheese bun that I got yesterday too. And the puppeteer, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. I was expecting something sweet. This isn't that sweet. I mean, it is cream cheese, so. Yeah, I'm playing the game blind, so just as a rule of thumb, try not to like spoil like any characters or anything like that. I'll find them on my own. But other than that, welcome in, welcome in. The spread's not bad. I just wasn't expecting it to like not be sweet, you know? I thought this was dessert bread. Feel free to return whenever you found more divine shards. Thank you, Elaine. That seems to be all the divine shards I needed. And here, these are for you. With my task complete, these wings now soar for the liberation alone. Be sure to use them well. Feather swords can buff themselves and bear good balance of attack and defense.
Hello there, my prince. I've inherited Lady Oclisa's divine shard duties for the time being. Please feel free to speak with me whenever you'd like to exchange items.
Cool, now we have a lot more carnelian pendants. That means we can do a lot more attacking. So actually, perfect. I've really got to think about outfitting my team off stream or something, I guess. Who also has some good basic attacks that I want to keep with me? Oh, Jeremy would be pretty busted with his killing chain. Because if he kills, then he gets another AP. All right, Jeremy. I'm spoiling you because you're hot. You don't even have a shield. Oh my god. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Becomes a heavy guard and grants the user +1 PP if the enemy is flying. Physical attack +2, yes. Okay, now it's time to advance the story. We haven't done... I've been holding back on advancing the story and just doing all the side quests, but like, story fun, or side quest fun. Another prince.
Onward, men. We surround what remains of Drakenhold's meager forces, and finish them here and now. We'll crush these rats in their own nest, and the rebels who've joined them too.
Prince Gilbert, there you are.
Ramza Beowulf.
Ah, Leia. I was merely reminiscing for a moment. It feels scarcely appropriate to say, given the situation we find ourselves in. But I find it difficult to believe we prepare to fight arm in arm with the Cornian royal family.
I understand the emotion, Your Highness. After all, our kingdoms were locked in fierce rivalry for what seemed like centuries.
When Cornia fell to Galerius, my father hailed it as a precursor to our long-awaited ascendance. And the only reason he granted Virginia asylum was so that he could marry her off to my brother Ludwig. All part of some grand scheme to annex Cornia after he'd thwarted Zenoira.
Welcome in, Fies Danielle. Hope you're doing good today.
But we both know how the war effort went. My father lost his life in the battle, and Ludwig remains missing even now. Ascendance indeed.
Your Highness,
What? Is that it? Things were just getting good.
Behind me. Identify yourself this instant!
Oh! There she is!
Name's Amalia. You wanna try me, girl?
Yeah.
Cause I've been itching for a fight all day long.
This is lesbian twink jock.
Too easy.
Can you stand, Leia?
I'm not finished yet.
Amalia, was it? State your purpose here.
Easy. I'm not gonna eat you. I heard there's a coliseum here. Fancy old place where all the strongest warriors can test themselves. Was hoping you'd open it back up again.
I can do that. Under one condition. A legion of Zenoiran soldiers descends on this city as we speak. Should you join the battle to defend it, and should we emerge with our lives, I would be more than glad to reopen the Colosseum.
Deal. Just know, I'm gonna hold you to it.
Yo, nice crotch armor. Oh, Automod. I love seeing the messages that Automod's like, no, no, no. Allow me to share what intelligence our scouts have gathered. Zenoira's primary force marches from Castle Soldraga to the northeast. Meanwhile, a battalion of heavy infantry advances from Fort Pritzlas to the northwest. Additionally, a band of former royal guards known as the Golden Rams appears to approach from the desert to the southeast. Looks like we got company from the west, too. Our enemy has amassed quite the army indeed, yet we are not wholly defenseless ourselves. As I mentioned to you earlier, our catapults should prove effective in repelling the onslaught. Of course, they are rather difficult to aim, but few weapons can break enemy ranks as effectively as a well-hurled boulder. Catapults are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit. Station a unit and select the target area to launch boulders. Boulders will damage allies and enemies alike, so be sure to aim your catapult fire carefully. We've also placed barricades along the path, though I dare not expect they will hold the enemy for long. All the same, they should slow their advance, at least for a moment or two. And the final remaining barricades are yours to position. Deploy them wherever you please. Now, to be frank, a resounding victory will be nigh impossible this day. Yet we can still deal a heavy blow to their morale, all while making the start of our grand counteroffense. Let us strike arm in arm, my fellow prince. Defeat enough enemies to force a retreat. I love that, like, when an enemy or when a unit is like big, they keep the big scale size, right? They don't really they don't scale them to make them like smaller or appear on the same, like, you know, level of the others. Also, oh my god, she has max AP and PP. She's kind of insane.
On it.
I suggest we think ahead.
Oh, do we have any conversations in this map?
Your will shall be done.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I suggest we think ahead.
Let me at him. Yeah? Heading over.
Allow me.
It's my duty as a priestess. How can I help?
Yeah, let's have the girl bosses take the tower to heal up.
I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
There we go.
I've arrived.
Nice.
You got more for me?
Oh, you should actually hold on. Can you not change where to fire?
A fine bout.
Oh, there's a timer. I see.
The time is at hand.
We stand at our destination.
What
Your
next?
orders, if you would. Where should I go?
Heading there now. We march.
I see now. Got it.
I'm standing by.
I'm up.
Good.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
There we go.
Need something?
Chill. All right. Start deploying more.
The Cornian militia fights on. No surprise there. I'm ready.
Yes. You go to the tower
Right.
here.
Let's take what's
and
ours.
then you start heading over.
Sure.
There we go.
Anton, sir! We're suffering heavy casualties! Stubborn fools. So be it. Continue the advance, and cut these rebels down where they stand!
It would seem we've put a marked dent in their armor.
Onward for Drakengard!
Come, Elaine. Try not to let him steal all the glory,
I gotta save for these flying guys and for these guys too. Yep.
There's simply no end to them.
Yet we may still claim victory if we can but defeat their commander. The command is yours, Elaine.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Order complete.
What now?
I'm up.
Try and keep up.
Oh, you're done. Let's see the girl boss in battle.
Oh my god, what a
About
unit!
time I had a little fun.
Oh yeah.
I love her. Like in a yes queen slay way, or in a oh my god I'm lesbian way, or let's go lesbian way. In a yes queen slay way, got it.
What a joke. You'll be okay.
How about that? They never stood a chance.
How can I assist? Merely say the word.
If I really wanted to, I could bust 2 nuts and then use the stamina, or use the wild charge and then get all these guys at once. And I think I will do that, because Adel deserves it.
How can I assist?
Oh, fuck. No, that's not what I meant.
I'm prepared for anything.
Hmm?
I'm even better than Clive now.
My bowstring grows tauter.
I won't hold you back. One of the many benefits of old age.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Also, hi. Hi, welcome in.
We strive for progress.
Man, the elf archer has been really good.
March on.
Because the thing is, archers also will hit any unit that's like more evasive. Oh, I just realized Adel's match HP is 69. Nice.
Be cleansed.
Nice.
Go on then. My magic is yours.
Regrettable end.
Ice.
Ow. Embarrassing.
Damn, what a good unit.
Was never in doubt. Merely say the word. I ride it once.
We might be able to just rush through with Adel.
Go on. Won't take long.
Prepare to be run through.
A product of my devotion.
What's next?
There we go. They're all dead.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Drinks are on me. Don't even think about messing with me.
Good.
How can I assist? Consider it
Oh,
done.
don't you worry, you will assist.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Deletion.
Ever weaker.
Oh, I just realized in her promotion she gets more like body tattoos. The shaman.
We strive for progress.
We can do this.
Ready yourselves.
Oh, Yana's staff has like Ouroboros snake on it. It's giving Cagliostro.
Give in.
Just a little magic.
Don't despair.
Focus your mind.
Good.
Well then. Was never in doubt. I'm prepared for anything.
Wild Rush. Yeah. Boom.
My lance grows ever sharper. Merely say the word. I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word. Prepare to be run through.
There we go.
Out they crawl from their squalid nest. Disgusting. I'll stamp them down where they stand.
Vigor fades. We strive for progress.
No!
Steady on!
March on!
I'll restore you. Be cleansed.
Oh, thank God.
You can do it.
No!
Just a little magic.
All right, next one's the last.
I'm prepared for
Finish
anything.
it, finish it,
I
finish it,
ride
finish it.
once. Do your worst.
Bing, bang, boom!
Ever weaker. Ready yourselves.
Nice!
This is what a superstar looks like.
And I among them.
Among them?
Never in doubt.
I'll need to study this further. A little closer to my former strength.
Might I give my steed a rest?
No! Sir Anton! All men, fall back to Castles Holdraga, now!
They're withdrawing.
Revel in this victory, friends. For today, we take our first step towards restoring Drakengard to its rightful rulers.
Truly a stunning victory, my fellow prince. And it could never have been possible without your timely aid. Tales of your liberation army shall echo through a freed Fevrith for generations to come. I'm certain of it.
A word, Gilbert. Thank you for everything. I plan to leave Drakenhold and accompany Elaine on his quest to crush Zenoira. I won't be needing your protection anymore.
Well, you will because he's joining
I have
us.
no objection.
I'm
Though
assuming,
I imagine
right?
he may.
Yep.
You seem all too likely to give our fine prince here an unceasing migraine.
Nonsense. I soothe his worries, not inflict them. Ah, I see how it is. You're just nervous you'll get lonely in my absence. Go on, you can admit it.
You never cease to amaze me. As for you, Leia, I'd like you to lend your sword to their cause as well.
Are you certain, Your Highness?
How else would I be sure Virginia is behaving? Go. Look after her for me.
Oh, is he not joining us?
I'll allow it.
And you, Gilbert? What will you do now?
I shall move to bolster our ranks and sharpen our blades for the impending siege of Castle Soldraga. We dealt Zenoira a heavy blow this day. Yet it was merely one cobble on the much larger path toward Drakenhold's revival. The greatest battle lies still ahead, and we have much to prepare before it arrives.
Then we'll meet again ere our siege of Soldraga.
Indeed. In the meantime, I shall await you at Fort Shusa, to the southwest of the castle.
Shusa!
Sorry to butt in, little prince.
Shusi.
I think you're forgetting something.
Ah, yes, the reopening of the Colosseum.
Forgive me the query, Lady Amalia, but you carry the strength of an entire company of knights solely on your shoulders. Do you not intend to put that to use for the sake of this nation?
No.
Not really, no.
Perhaps a better question is, why do you so strongly wish to see the Colosseum renewed?
She just wants to fight.
It's kind of embarrassing to actually say it.
Oh, she's blushing.
Thinking about the fighters it'll bring, about the battles and the bloodshed and the brutality, it sets my mind racing.
You seek a test of strength, then?
Yeah, that's not it.
Huh?
Well, you doing it or not?
I've no intention of going back on my word. The Colosseum's doors will open once more.
Good kid. And hey, if you want me that bad, you know where to find me. Beat me in a fight, and I'm all yours.
Oh! We'll make arrangements. We can make it happen.
We're ready to depart whenever you give the word, Your Highness.
Good. But I've been wondering, have either of you seen Berengaria?
I'll find her. Who knows what trouble she's getting up to.
Our hopes of slaying the prince have been well and truly foiled. And the blame lies squarely on your neck, Berengaria.
Wait. No! Girl boss betray us?
This neck is yours to throttle no longer. And Zenoira's woes are sweet music to my ear.
Oh, okay, she's good. She's good.
But not as sweet as your dying breath will be.
Ren!
Travis, what are you doing here?
What impeccable timing. Enough of this little performance, Jenna. Cut the boy down and return to my side.
Is he telling the truth? Have you been working with them?
I'd never. Not anymore.
You've left yourself wide open, fool!
No, no, no!
No! Such a simple woman you are. That you'd shield your dear brother was an all too predictable outcome. You're nothing. No threat to anyone now. If you won't obey my choice, force will have to suffice.
Ren!
Can we prevent that? Did I need to support them? What, As mentioned before, I make for Fort Shusei, on the outskirts of Castle Soldraga. We shall await your army there.
Elaine! What is it, Travis? My sister's gone, kidnapped by that bastard Baltro. What? If I hadn't let my guard down... Please, you mustn't blame yourself. In any case, Zenoira surely has need of Berengaria alive if Baltro saw fit to abduct her. We will have to put our faith in that for the time being. You're right. Thanks, Elaine.
Berengaria has left the Liberation. No! 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 Oh no! What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
I'm assuming this is a story thing, and we will get her back. But I kind of want to see if, like, I doubt that having a rapport with Travis is gonna like keep her, right? I think, because you know, I think this is the craziest thing. But in Fire Emblem Fates, there was a character where if you didn't have an A support with him by a certain chapter, he permanently like dies and leaves the story. Was it in it's Kaze. Okay, yeah, no, because we would need Castle Sol Draga. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine. So I guess maybe we get her back later in the main story, and then when we do, then her and Travis can rapport again. I was like afraid. I was like, oh no, did I not prep? Ah, there's a Coliseum. Bomb Rat Coliseum. Challenge and defeat powerful combatants in order to earn Coliseum coins. Coliseum coins can be exchanged for valuable items by selecting prize exchange from the Coliseum menu, but be sure to save up for prizes that catch your eye. In offline battles, you can challenge powerful combatants in hopes of reaching Amalia, the champion of the Coliseum. In online battles, you can face off against units uploaded by players from all over the world. Be warned that you may encounter characters from beyond your current story progress.
There's PvP?
Here, champ. So, how can I help you?
Ooh.
You ever need a break from the fighting, you know where to find me.
Oh, I see. Let's see if this works.
Give me a fair fight, yeah?
Victory is assured! Ha! Gotcha! We can do this!
There we go.
We march on.
I think it might have been Patrick. Well, we can hear back in a bit.
Sure you can afford to be wasting time here?
It's no waste. You said you would join our contingent once I defeat you, and that's precisely what I'm going to do.
Confident little guy. I like that. Fight your way up the ranks then. I want to see just how far that confidence takes you.
Nice. Bunch of miners, Elaine, Jovial Knights, Hatchet Brothers, Dune Snipers. Online. So it's just like ghost units, right? Like where people upload their parties and it's not like we're actually PvPing. It's kind of like the Epic 7 arena that's not RTA. Online battle rankings change depending on the results of ranked matches. Results reset roughly every 2 weeks. You can check the current ranking results. There's a whole bracket? This game is a ranked mode? I know, right? I stand before you with fire in my breast and honor in my heart. A forbidden class or item? Oh, the lapis pendants. I see, I see it. Oh, wait. My custom Lex. Okay, we'll do our custom Elaine and then we'll put him there. What about our custom Ike? Oh, we can choose. Okay, we have different phrases. Let's have us a fair battle, shall we? Maybe don't hit us too hard, okay? Perhaps we can be friends once this battle's over. I'd really rather not! I'd really rather not. Wait, so does that mean depending on who we change, it's not going to be Elaine then? No, okay, it's still Elaine. That's fun. Wait, let's try an online battle then. Oh god, wait. These guys are tough. These guys have this many... Level 50?! Who is this Nigel? Ooh. When I change his hair... Wait, if I dye his hair black, then he'll look like Lancelot. It'll be perfect. Oh, this guy made their Elaine have black armor. We're kind of getting unit spoilers. I kind of want to see the hotties that are here, you know? This guy's party has just generics. A furry? Where fox? Wait, these people all have generics. Friend match. Oh, damn it, no friends. Let's try with Lydia, maybe. Oh, we can't have any of the forbidden items either. I see. Anti-spoiler team? Maybe. I mean, we saw Nigel Thornberry, so... I'm not in the mood to fight today. How about you just surrender instead? Oh my god, that's so funny. So if people fight me, they'll see the I'd rather not.
You've got this.
I'd really rather not.
Go on.
No! Okay.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Behold my might!
No! No! Travis! 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 No! That's fine.
Saw that.
No! Nice.
Tis trouble.
Yes!
Easy.
Okay. Does this count? I got coins from that. Yay! Oh, there's an amount of remaining battles you have. I see, I see. Why are they giving me level 40 people? That's fun though, that you can build like metas and stuff.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Bewait! Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Yes. Yes, yes. Thank you.
You got it.
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Let me know what you need. Feel free to
More Fraug. Hey, Kira looks like he's gonna do a second stream today. Oh, okay, we're fully. Okay, this city has full stars. So let's go enlist a unit here. Oh no, not, station a guard. Jeremy. Actually, what can we hire here? Vanguard, Sellsword, Arbalist, Shaman, Dark Knight, Wyvern Knight. Oh my god, if we get a Dark Knight, are they gonna be sexy then? Like, when we get the, like, story one, you know?
Don't even worry about it.
I might look tough on the outside, but I'm as cowardly as a mouse at heart. I even quit my life as a mercenary to try and make a living here at the Colosseum, but now I'm too scared for that. Do you think you could do it for me? Tell me what it's like and all. Oh, you've already fought there? Tell me everything. Spare no detail, no matter how bloody. That sounds about like what I expected. I suppose I should work my courage and get in there. This sword won't taste victory by itself after all.
Materials. Material girl. Oh, another fort? What do we have here? I think we've already been here. Yes, we have. Oh, we haven't been down here, though. Oh, we can't. So apparently there is the desert region that we can also do. I don't think it's there's story relations to it, though, now. Because we've kind of just done everything here. Helmgen Town. No, 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 no scary, no scary, no scary. There's another way we can go too. We go up here. Another training ground? Moderate to. I'm so glad I have my horse. Hi.
I've been ordered to cut down any rebel I come across, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Huh!
These poor people. They're just like sitting ducks here while everyone tries to come and attack. Deletion. Ah! Deletion. 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 No, not deletion.
So you're the rebels everyone's been talking about. Fine, let's see what you're made of.
Ah! Okay, so we have some new regions. I can definitely do the conquest for these, or liberations off these off stream. Poor guy doesn't understand pathing.
No! We're like going to the edge of the continent.
Your Highness, a member of the local militia just arrived at the fort, seeking an audience with the swordsman Leia. A Drakengard militia, hmm? Do they act under orders from Prince Gilbert?
They are a civilian army, not an official one. And while they've little in the way of numbers, they're more than compensating with their bold spirit. Hence, I asked if they'd be willing to join us, at least in freeing their region.
Were Leia not an old ally of ours, we likely would have turned her down entirely. In any case, it's good to see the mighty leader of the Liberation has graced us with his presence.
This man is the leader of the Froth militia, Your Highness, and...
Let's skip the formalities, shall we? Froth Harbor is in desperate need of aid, and we offer our arms and more in delivering it. Not only is it our home, you see, but a pivotal trade port for this entire region. Zenoira's reign has tormented these lands in far too long. Today we'll see it lifted at last.
Indeed. As for the details of the operation...
We're already aware, thank you. Simply say the word and we'll deploy at your side. Until then. Your Highness, Ruth was always meant to...
Why do you give an accent?
Ruth was always meant to be a key position in the Liberation's march, and I've no issues proceeding as planned. However, it would seem this militia has little intention of making this a cooperative battle.
I fear the blame for that may rest with me. I went alone during this initial negotiation and promised Drakengard's army, not the Liberation's. Seems they're not too keen on accepting Cornian help. It makes sense given what our countries have done to each other. The Drakengard resistance isn't like the Liberation either. It's unstructured, disorganized. And while this battle might prove the first step in changing that, it won't happen overnight.
Yet an unruly ally is still an ally, provided they stand as such. I see no reason to deny them aid.
Two armies is one.
Oh, big beefies. Oh, beefy, you're coming with me with your beefy body? Wow. This region is nothing but big beefies. Jay Triumph, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Isha. Hi, hey, hope you guys had a good time today. What were you guys up to? Jay Triumph. Overwatch. Yes, Overwatch looks...
Oh my
Overwatch
god,
looks
triple
very
kill. Hell yeah.
Okay, wait, that's a Poggy. That's a Poggy. That's your pogging. You're playing the game.
That's what I'm talking about.
If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. We're currently playing Unicorn Overlord. We're a little bit further into the plot. I'd still say it's pretty early in the game, but if you guys need to go, it's no problem whatsoever. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Go ahead and drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. And don't forget to take your medications if you need to. Otherwise, if you want to stick around, let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I don't want to finish that line. I have like Hero tabbed out in case he starts streaming,
so that I could be first on his stream. But yeah. How's the overlording today? It's been going pretty good. We're advancing the plot finally.
This looks like a place for spoiled brats. Get out of here before you piss off all of Zenoira.
I love that sometimes there are enemies that'll just like talk to you. Like they don't need to be, but you know. Oh, that's evil. The shamans, when they're chasing after you, they can slow you down.
I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found a urn of hollowed corn ash.
I cannot read English today. I can never read English on stream.
A long-haired boy told me to hide here if anything bad ever happened. I hope he's okay wherever he is.
Ah! Die.
The only thing that can open this gate is an old mechanism tucked away in a dark corner of Castle Soldraga.
I suppose that means we can't get through for now. So over here is a story region. So I'm gonna save my game just in case. I want to explore more of the map before we continue on with the story. Thank you for coming, Elaine. Castle Soldraga rests not too far from these walls.
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
This track specifically is giving very much Final Fantasy Tactics.
This fortress stands nigh in the castle's very shadow. Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
Such is not a concern.
Zenoira! What is the meaning of this?
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the King's Guard.
Is he betraying me?
It's an honor to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
He's betraying me!
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks.
Are you sure?
From what I gather, many of Cornea's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty even now.
We shall strike with a pincer maneuver. Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without.
I don't know, do we trust this?
The word, and we commence our march.
Do we trust this? I stand ready to join your march at a moment's notice, Elaine. Simply say the word and it shall be done. Level 17. Okay, cool. No. No, I said no! Why does it keep pulling me back in? Why was the game doing that to me? Headed for the castle, are you? Sorry, but I think not.
two guys at once. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Welcome in, Ami. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. There's a strange carving on this monument here. I've heard of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we've tracked it down.
Prince Gilbert is gathering his forces over at Castle Soldraga and stationed me here as a lookout. If you want to take Prince Las back, just head on through this gate. Oh, but allow me to share a rumor I've heard about this fortress first. Apparently, the general at its helm is reviled even amongst his own soldiers as a cruel oppressor of ally and enemy alike. If there lies any weaknesses in Prince Las's defenses, perhaps it rests with him.
Oh. Just ahead is Fort Prince Las, Drakenhold's most storied stronghold. Legend has it its massive iron walls were built back when Cornea and Drakenhold weren't on such friendly terms.
In truth, my prince, I've no experience in approaching the fortress from this side. I suggest we send a scout ahead to assess the situation before marching forth.
Sounds like the job for me then. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, friend. Fort Prince Las.
So, all that talk about the man ruling the stronghold by strength alone, and he's too weak to even keep his post.
Not so loud, will you?
It doesn't matter what I say, everyone's talking about it. The great general's getting hauled back to Zenoira. Came out of nowhere, though, I'll give you that. You've even got us packing up his stuff.
Suspected treason, wasn't it?
Old Featherhead's made more enemies in this life than he can even keep track of. You want my bet? I'd say one of his own had a bone to pick with the guy and started making him out as a traitor.
No!
Ah! To your post, now!
Of course, General. Forgive me. It's just your aide ordered us to help organize your luggage, so...
And for what? I'm not going anywhere.
Of course you aren't, sir. 1,000 pardons.
Try to paint me a turncoat, will they? It's as preposterous as it is maddening. Still, I can't ignore the Emperor's orders forever. And if I'm fated to have an audience with him, I wouldn't dare arrive empty-handed.
Ah, Thin Mints, yes. Good. Come, tell us what you've learned.
Multiple enemy strongholds, and a grim array of stationed weaponry. A fitting defense for a key strategic position. And there's one more thing, Princess.
Go on then, out with it.
The general charged with holding the bastion is Geeth, Knight of the Feathered Crest.
A name I hoped to never hear again. He was among the first lords of Cornea to defect when Valmor showed his true colors, Your Highness. He is a man of immense ambition, willing to cross any bridge, speak any word, or slay any foe in order to get what he wants.
He's a go-getter, okay?
What's
Gaslight
more,
Gatekeep Girl Boss.
There are rumors in the fortress that he's to be sent back to Zenoira before long.
Then perhaps we merely must wait until such events come to pass.
Hey, I recognize that name. The Knights of the Rose died by his hand.
Run! Princess, please!
be rid of this place and never return.
Fools! Throwing yourselves before my blade one after the next. Also one weak little pup can escape. Fine then. It matters not how many of you wenches I have to cut down. 1 or 100. I will see it done all the same. The girl's head will make a fine gift for our new emperor.
You must live on, Princess. At any cost.
Thin Mints and Samoas, yeah, those are the most two popular ones.
It seems the fortress is well defended from any and all points of attack. We must proceed carefully.
Wow, side quest. No, do not pull me back into it. Okay, so that region is now mapped out. I still have to go check out the desert too. I think this covers all the mountain range. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's go down to the mountain then. Or to the desert. The dry desert. Wait! Try to steal this town from under my nose, will you? I assure you, it won't come easy. The battle for It's Saturday. I can't read English, I'm lazy. I'm silly goofy. No, stop, no!
Like I said, these are my old stomping grounds. How about I give you the grand tour?
Show us around. Oh, he gets a side quest. Sure. It's level 11. Drakengard's desert is a dangerous land of exiles and criminals, as well as the place Oban grew up. Worried for those he cares about, Oban asks Elaine to survey the desert and offer to act as his guide.
Beyond the swirling sands.
It's just as Aubin said. We should have no trouble passing safely.
And we finally have a clean source of water. This oasis is a godsend amidst all this sand.
Hey, he's back.
What news do you bring?
All sorted. We're fine long as we're here.
Meaning we're not fine everywhere else.
Sorry to say it after all the hot air I talked, but yep. Turns out we got a problem.
How so?
Well, you know how I said I got an in here? Old bandit pal of mine by the name of Magellan. Guy practically runs the place. And he does it well. At least he did. Rumor has it, he's a whole different man now.
Money and power changes you.
But he's been picking fights with other gangs for the past 6 months.
That sounds awfully familiar.
Can't say for sure, but Zenoira probably got to him.
Is there no way to avoid conflict?
Not if I can't work something out. Anyone steps foot on his land and they're as good as buried. But I'm not stopping till I know what happened to him. Why he's doing this. Mind making a little detour to his keep?
The choice is yours, as long as you're the one charting the course. And if Magellan is under Zenoira's control, we may just be able to loosen the spell.
S'mores? Yeah, good. Gotta eat dinner? No problem, G-Triumph. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Go take care and treat yourself well, okay?
Listen up, boss. We got 2 roads here you can take to the Bandit's Keep. Way up north is full of sorcerers, magic types, turned over to the thieving life. Southern route, on the other hand, has some good of the toughest outlaws you ever see. From what I hear, the 2 sides have been going at it ever since Magellan flipped. Then there's the ruins up north, apparently claimed by a knight gone rogue. Rumor has it they've been causing the town all sorts of problems. Oh, and here. These sands will slow us down good, but use one of these and it'll be like you're back on solid ground.
Just so you know, my prince, flying units like mine won't be affected by the desert either. Do with that what you will. Hold on, hold on, hold on. My best friend is live now.
Thank you both. I suppose all that remains now is to deploy.
Real quick first, we should be sending archers against that wyvern, yeah?
You would expect as much, but the shield their fighter bears will render that tactic frankly powerless.
In that case, why don't you send in a sorcerer instead? Wyvern knights are equally as vulnerable to magic as they are to arrows.
Huh, I had no idea.
Let's give it a shot, Elaine.
Let's not bring them in, because they're too strong. We gotta take care of our B team.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Let me at him.
It's my duty as a priestess.
No surprise there.
Okay.
Who's my target? Understood.
Need something?
And then there's Magellan. Okay, yeah, let's just have them go straight there.
Easy.
I'll do what I can.
You go for the magic girlies? Oh, you do nothing.
I'll do it.
Let's take what's ours.
And then you get ready to, like, just steal, I guess.
Sure.
Let's do this.
Back for more, are you? Damned barbarians don't know when to quit. This desert is ours, and we will never hand it over.
And here I thought you magic types were supposed to be smart. The only people we listen to are the ones who've got the strength to win. Time to find out if that's you or not. Oh, they're fighting each other. The girls are fighting!
Go on.
Actually, you go defend base.
Won't take long.
Damn it! I can't see my own feet through all this sand! Those bandits will be on us in no time flat!
Get to the watchtowers. Visibility will be better if you get a little height.
You heard the man. Let's get moving, Elaine.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Heal.
Try me. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Heading there now.
This the place?
I'm far from helpless.
Bing bong.
I'm up.
Bing bong.
I'll pierce you clean through. I never miss my target.
I've much room to improve.
Who's my target? Right. This means trouble.
No! Not my tactic! Never see you out on the dunes before. Think of this as a little toll for crossing. Anyway, thanks for doing business. Come back here, thief! Try sending a flying unit after him, Your Highness. We can move through the sand just as easily as anyone else.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh, this is evil. This is evil. Phew. Glad that's cleared up.
No relaxing just yet. You never know when the next one's gonna roll in. Try and remember where the enemies are at now before it's too late.
I'm ready. Heading there now. Who's my target? Right.
I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
Their weapons are trained on us.
Oh my god, that's so evil. That's so evil. That's so evil.
Do you need something?
How can I help? Right.
They got eyes on me.
There's so many thieves. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let me take this one. Don't stop now. I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
Gotta get out of here.
Stop! My shmoney!
Want some of this?
I'm ready for anything.
I'll pierce you clean through.
There we go.
I've reached my limit. I'm ready.
Eat more nuts.
Do you need something? Heading there now. Who's my target? Right.
Kill.
You don't stand a chance. Bet that hurt.
Give me back my shmoney. Thank you.
I never miss my target.
Never steal from me again.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I can't move another muscle. This could be better. There has to be a way. Understood. Let's take what's ours.
We can deploy more people now. Get in there.
I'll ride any How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
Kill.
I can win this. Just like I thought.
Thank you,
I'll
Queen.
do what I can. I can handle it.
Hey, boss, we have company. More moths to the flame, hmm? Fine then. Let's show them what we can do with interlopers. Evil.
Want some of this?
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Enjoy that! Show me what you got. Bet that hurt.
We got fresh marks coming our way, boss.
Don't know if they're brave or stupid to come stomping into our neck of the dunes. Not that it matters. Time to show them what a mistake they're making.
Ooh, 1 second, I gotta think.
Gotta use my brain.
You don't stand a chance.
Just kidding, my brain's unga bunga.
Enjoy that. Need something? Heading over.
Yeah? Let's take what's ours.
You can start heading over,
Sure.
and then we'll have Elaine take for it.
The day will be ours.
I'm ready for anything. That wasn't so bad. I'm
Easy
far from
peasy.
helpless. I'll do it.
I've arrived.
Yeah, just camp in front of the watchtower where the enemy can just totally kill you, you know? I think that's fine. That's very safe.
I'll pierce you clean through. They're beaten. Who's my target?
Can I just heal from here if I use these?
Do you need something? Who's my target?
Post but no cigar.
Heading there now.
Show me what you got. We
Nice.
got time to sit down. I'm up.
Ooh, I might regret this. I might regret this.
I've taken it.
Try me.
Kill.
That went better than I expected.
How can I help? Right.
I hope my waiting unit isn't gonna, like, you know, die.
I need to take a break.
I don't think there's anyone else
I'll do
here.
what I can.
If they take one attack, we should be fine. You're gonna kill.
I'll pierce you clean
Thank you.
through.
Wait, please! I surrender!
Oh yeah? Could have sworn you put up more of a fight than that.
We would if you weren't here. Listen, Aubin. Something's wrong with Magellan. Not sure what it is, but if anyone can put a stop to it, it's you. I'll ask our friends up north to lend a hand myself. As for the bandits down south, well, that's on you. So what do you say? We have a deal?
It means we don't have to throw blades at each other's throats, then I'm all for it. Come on, Elaine.
But of course. What would you have us do, Fair Rider?
Only one thing. Keep me safe while I'm flying over there. Can't exactly have my chat if I'm burnt to a crisp, so...
Do you need something? Understood. What's next?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm ready. Right.
You're good to go?
Sure, sure.
How can I help? I'll do what
Okay,
I
you
can.
chill at the station here.
I can handle it.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride it once.
Stay there.
What next?
Okay, 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 okay. We're good. We're good here. We're good
I've
here. We're
arrived.
good here.
Time for payback.
Another victory claimed for the liberation. Come, we march onward. Not so fast, pal. You're planning on ousting Magellan. And I want to come with. Desert code, you know. Say you always gotta throw in with the winner.
In that case, we would be honored to have you. I'm back. Yes, I am on Magellan's map. Why? What's up with Magellan's map?
Heading over.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
I'll make it quick.
I'll skip the fights for the side quests, but like the main story, we'll keep them for now.
See ya.
Just like because this is a low-level side quest now, so we're kind of just like breezing through them.
Pink Local, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Won't take long.
Prepare to be run through.
Yeah, get him, get him, get him, get him. It has Magellan. I see.
Do your worst. Was never in doubt.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Plunder? Not enough to get both.
Let's take what's
Now
ours.
enough to get both, I think. Damn it! Oh, they're just distanced perfectly enough. It's my turn for thievery.
Yeah?
Ooh, that's some big shmoney, actually.
Hold on, Camila. I have a proposition for you. Thwarting Magellan, are we? I couldn't have come up with a finer plan myself. Very well. Do with my army what you will.
Man. Huh. Man, it's practically got the whole damn kingdom after him. No point sticking around here, though. Come on. Magellan's waiting for us.
Where's Oban? Let's get him to go get Magellan then. Who are you with? Who is he with? Oh, perfect.
Let's take what's ours.
You're ready. You can do it. We can get some drama.
There in a second. Time for payback.
Here we go.
Only a fool would raise their sword to the Empire.
Yeah, they're exes, of course.
Never thought I'd get the chance to smack you around a bit.
Ooh!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ooh! Let's watch the show.
Yeah.
I'm no longer in charge.
Cut you down.
Nice try.
You've got this. You'll be okay.
We strive together.
You're done.
Nope.
You little.
Boyfriend attack!
That'll do for now. No hard feelings.
I can't believe I just completely missed this map.
So, you're the pack of guerrillas calling themselves the Liberation.
And what about
Don't
it?
tell me you forgot about the coin you lent me.
As if I'd have anything to do with the likes of you.
This guy's no Magellan. Pretty bastard wouldn't forget a single gold he's owed.
Good to hear you like the guy at least.
Do it, boss.
Last I remember was meeting up with this night pal of mine. Name's Gloucester.
Is this like a recruitable?
But he wasn't
Sexy?
alone. Some old bag of bones was tagging along, and before I knew it, he and his damn magic had me. Ugh, embarrassing as all hell.
Gladiolas?
You're Elaine, yeah? Looks like I owe you one.
Bet you remember me now, too.
Like I'd ever forget. Hope you're not showing up empty-handed for both our sakes. Come on.
There's the old Magellan.
Schmexy arms.
Yeah. Anyway, mind filling me in on the master plans, boss? I'm in real debt here with you saving my skin and all, and I'm not gonna rest till I've paid it back in full.
You're in real debt, huh? No. I'm stopping myself before I finish the thought.
That's just the kind of guy I am.
Hell yeah, I love that no matter if you go north or south, you're gonna get a beefy sellsword. That's great. Him and Jeremy. Jeremy. Magellan, Jeremy, and Magellamy. Yeah, he knows exactly the direction I was going.
Thanks for that, boss. I don't know when, but I'll pay you back someday. Maybe with my back. Promise.
Ryuga and Drake approves. Oh, since we have Ike, but we don't have Ryugen, let's go make Ryugen again then, since he's here with us. And also Magellan is here too. You'll be next to Magellan in the list. Gunter. I'll let Ryu choose his name then. Hold on, I need my reference. My god, you're too big. You're too beefy. Damn, that's like high-res artwork. Holy crap. Your designer mama went hard. Okay, so I don't think we can get a blue top, but we can, maybe this is the closest. Black pants. High-res beefy, exactly. It's the best I could do. Guardian. Keen, because he always says stay vigilant. I know it's the same voice, but I'm gonna give him...
How about I hit something? Gotta go. What are we doing?
Okay, so what's the closest thing we have to Ryugen? Reginald? Rudolph, Richfield, Raymond, Raymar. None of these names work. Nothing's close to Ryugen or Malcolm. Or Drake. Mark Shulk. Markolf. Malcolm Markolf. Marcus. I guess RNG, like Ryugen, Reginald, that's the closest I got. Unless, if Ryugen wants to choose a name, here's the list of names. Otherwise, I'll just stick with Reginald. Haagen-Dazs! Like the ice cream. Okay, I'll keep Reginald.
Good call.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Let's promote the new beefy guy, Magellan. Oh!
No complaints here.
Oh! I see. That's why you guys were excited that I'm on this map. Okay, but. Jeremy or Magellan? They're both hot. I think if I really had to choose, I'd probably Magellan, maybe? Hold on, wait. He already has black hair by default, but still, I must see. I like his hair as is. No. I think, yeah, the black hair is perfect. When it's swept back like that. Oh, the pink armor. He can be Holst. There's something about brass armor, though, that's just so cool. This would be a sick recolor. I wish you could just get more of these Idealist tan mirrors. Why are they so, like, scarce? Damn it. I want more. I want more. Oh, wait. There's a bow. Inflicts blindness. I think that'd be great for our new archer guy. The one that can heal. Lena Lagos. There we go. Accurate noise representation? What did I do? You know, sometimes I just like say things and then I don't remember like what I do, you know? I'm just like a little bit silly goofy. Cooler Kominatya. Thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Oh, yes. Fix the bridge, please. You've done a kind thing here. If only fixing my back were as easy as this bridge.
Good seeing you again, partner. Come on and take a look at what I've got.
Ooh. Oh, I just bought a bow, but I can get another one, you know? Sanguine bow. Poison burst. Attack a single enemy with a magic. Hits all enemies if the target is poisoned. Oh, did I? Oops.
Allows an ally to evade one hit. Oh, yes, please.
Might not be soon, but the time will come that I'll send my wares in the light of day. There's a strange carving on this monument here.
I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back. Okay, cool. Well, we have more side quests. More side quests means more party members. We're making a lot more progress on that world map. We need to put Magellan into a party. Morden isn't really doing much for us. I think we'll put him here then. Maybe. Yeah, this is definitely like one of our weaker parties. Okay, let's go put Magellan. You know that meme that's like it's like a phone screen and like they're getting texts and it's like, baby, please, I'll treat you right, and then it's like Big Dick Daddy's back in town or something like that. Yeah. Vanishing Pursuit. There we go. Rookie egg. I feel like I want to... Wait, what's Heaven's Swing Sword? Oh, okay. I want to use a mirror on Elaine. I think I'm gonna do it. It's like kind of sacrilege, but like... I want him to look cool. And this makes me happy. Plus, if he wore this, it would kind of give Kieran, but this just looks so cool, you know? I'll keep his stat growths the same.
Stronger than ever.
And then I kind of want to use one on... Adol Magellan? Who knows? Who else do I really want to use one on? Oh, we didn't check with Lena Lagos. Maybe he'll look better if I change his hair color. Wait, with this he kind of looks like Karu. Maybe with the white he would look better. He doesn't have like black hair though. Wait, what's Karu's color palette? Hold on. He uses like a lot of teal. Do I have his reference? Okay, he has a teal shirt and black pants. Aqua.
That's kind of a slay. That's kind of Karu core. I'm gonna send this to him. I haven't messaged him in a bit. Hold on. Made you in unicorn, overlord, hehe. Ooh. With this combination, he kind of looks like that one guy from Fate, right? Oh, but with the pink hair is kind of a slay as a dark elf. The hairstyle itself is just not my type, but that's pretty cool though. Oh, okay, I see. So it says that she's abducted. Adel? I just need more mirrors, you know? I'm a material girl living in a material world. Lance, forward! That's what I think too sometimes. Oh, does he have a lance? No, he still has a sword. You gotta look your best. Exactly. That's true. Let's see what he looks like now. Oh, this is just a regular side quest, right? I don't think we're gonna see him in a cutscene.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
Look, like he just looks so much cooler. Why do you disapprove? You don't like how my Elaine looks?
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
I will say though, if I... Royal Knight! Wait, is this is Miss Yulia, right? This is Miss Yulia. Why can't I figure it out? It is, hell yeah! Welcome in, Raiders! Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hope you guys had a great stream. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. If you guys like yaoi or boys love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. And if you guys are watching anime this season, I play Percival in The Seven Deadly Sins, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. How was your stream, Miss Yulia? I'm so happy to see you. I was actually thinking about raiding you, but then I ended up playing this game longer than I thought I would today. But I hope you've been having fun with Rebirth.
A fan. Yaoi and Yuri are like evident.
Okay,
you know,
relevant.
people. There's a cactar. Okay, distracted. Okay. Wow, that was neat. Okay. Not yet.
Very big mood, very big mood. So, we haven't really talked a lot, but I just need you guys to know that Yulia's aesthetic is like my favorite aesthetic for a female character or a femme character ever. I love Lady Knights. They're just so cool. They're so cool. And like their design is so pretty. Thank you so much for joining us today. I really hope you're doing well. And yeah. Welcome in Nothing Nas. And welcome in Yulia. And welcome in Rydante. Thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations as well. Goodness, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, no, I love your design and concept so much. And I assume you have great taste in games too. But yeah. Yours isn't too bad either. Loving the BGM in the background. Thank you. Lady Knights, I'm a big fan of Valkyries. Yeah, ooh. Maybe like a 2.0 if you're working on that. That'd be kind of sick. Like with the helm with the feathers and all that. But yeah, we were playing Unicorn Overlord. We are in like the second area continent of the game. So if that's like spoilers to you, it's like a little bit after the first part of the game, right? But if you need to go for anything like that, it's no problem whatsoever. Make sure that you take care of yourselves. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Go ahead and drink some water. And if you're going to bedtime now, don't forget to take your meds because it's incredibly important that you take care of yourselves. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, feel free to sit back, relax, and let's have a good time together. Unicorn Overlord, ain't that the one with the witch with the freckles? It's also the one with the Prince of Pits, you know? So, it's equal opportunity. But anyways, yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, also, if you guys want to answer today's check-in question, today's check-in question is, what is your guys' favorite Girl Scout cookie? And if you guys do not have access to Girl Scout cookies, here's a convenient little list that has some of the different flavors that they have to offer. The most popular ones are like Thin Mints, which is chocolate with mint, and the Caramel Delights or the Samoas, which is chocolate with caramel and toasted coconuts. Yeah. And it's always so funny whenever I look at my twitch.tv to like see who's live, and I try to plan out like who I want to raid, and I really wanted to raid Yulia because like there's someone that I don't really know well, so I wanted to try and go into their streams, but then they end up coming here. Thin Mints and Samoas, yeah, the two classic flavors. Caramel chocolate or Thin Mints. I don't get those from Girl Scouts. I just buy them from the supermarket. Yeah, so if it's no longer Girl Scout cookie season, which it is officially over here in the US, you can actually just get dupes from like Aldi or like another grocery store. Yeah. Tagalongs were my favorite when I was a kid. I really wanted to get some before the season ended, but I think I'll just go to Aldi and get their equivalents of them. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I just clocked in that you said Prince of Pits, but Thin Mints? Oh, here. Here you go, Kadu, just for you. Do I still have that image? Here. In case you don't know why you should get Unicorn Overlord, there's your reason. My frame mates were falling, but I'm so glad I was able to raid you. Been wanting to check you as well. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's so... Wowee! He just gives them out for free! Here, let's switch over to the game and I'll show you. Hold on. Wait, let me just restart my game. So what was I gonna say? I know what it's like to have issue with frame rates. It's absolutely awful. I don't know if you've been like troubleshooting things or whatnot, but I think what really helped me was I went into my OBS settings and I saw that. Did I save? ADHD, and I don't have any more Adderall. But what was I gonna say? I looked into my OBS settings and I saw that it's set to like auto for like choosing which server to like work with or whatever, and then I just ended up choosing the server that was just like, because I'm in Los Angeles, so I chose the West Coast one or whatever, right? Oh, we're fine. We just got Magellan. It's okay. He's resetting for the shiny pits. Yeah. What? Double raid? Kanai Mamoru, thank you so much for the raid. Double raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hey guys, if you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I play Seinen Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaede Hara Yoshinori. you guys like Yaoi or Boys Love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. And if you guys are watching anime this season, I play Percival in The Seven Deadly Sins, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. Asher Von Spider and Athenos, thank you guys so much for following. I really appreciate it. Sorry for like the spiel, but Double Raid, thank you guys so much for the raids. How was your guys' stream? What were you guys all playing? No game.
I realized what that was. Okay, it was not socks, chat.
Oh, your model's really cute. I love his hair. It's very handsome.
Why were they rolled up like that? Okay, I guess they're just clean. I don't know. I guess I'm just dirty.
Thank you for following too. I appreciate it.
Chat, I kind of just.
Is that the Shibuya Station one?
What is that?
Also, I love Unpacking. That's a great game too. No. No? What's Exit 8? Exit 8. Yeah, that is the Shibuya, the train station game. You did 2. Is there multiple like endings or something? And Gummy and Lady of Crows Shuya. Thank you guys so much for following and joining the Konstellations. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I was just showing our other raiders from Yulia's community as well, if you guys want to check it out. We're playing Unicorn Overlord right now, and if you guys would like a reason why you guys should buy this game. So specifically, the main character, he gives out something for free. And if you are of the persuasion that is particularly into men, you know, there's a common denominator between all of his animations that I think, you know, I feel like people would really enjoy. I feel like, you know, if we just take a little look into what we have here into the screenshots folder, I think you might notice that oops, no, not that one. Why is there math involved? You know, to like get the circumference of like his gill muscles. Oh, here we made Ike. Here we go. Wouldn't his enemies just lop off his arms? Don't think too hard about that. And if you guys are interested too, not sponsored, but there is a demo available on Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation, and you get 7 hours of the game for free. You can play like, it's pretty much, you almost get the full base game. It's mostly like the first chapter or so, and you can play up to 7 hours and see if it's your cup of tea or not. Like, that's how confident they are that you will like their game and what they have to offer. You know, if you're ever feeling like you're in the pits and you would like to, you know, just you know, enjoy a game, then you should check out Unicorn Overlord. But also, if you guys don't know, this is made by Vanillaware. So they are most known for Odin Sphere, and if you guys like 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, I know that's a really popular game, they made those games too. The first chapter, 7 hours, there's a lot of side quests. But yeah, did I greet the raiders again? Let me go say hi to Asher and Kanai Mamoru and Lady of Crows Shuya. And nothing Nas. Am I missing anyone? Hopefully I'm not, but thank you guys so much for stopping by my stream. If you guys want to let me know how you found me, and both Mamoru and Yulia, if you guys want to give introductions as to who you guys are, since you guys are relatively newer here, feel free to introduce yourselves, and I'd love to have you guys around. But once again, if you guys need to go, you had a long stream, it's no problem whatsoever. Make sure you give yourself a nice stretchy, drink some water. Don't forget to take your meds if you're going to bed, because it's really important that you take care of yourselves, okay? Yeah, Actually, since we got double rated here, I'll just do it myself. I think we deserve it, right? So let's go ahead and... Where's my care package? All right, everyone. Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna do a nice group stretch together. Everyone, let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's go ahead and stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's go roll out that right shoulder. Let's go ahead and roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. One more deep breath in. And one more deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. You're gonna go ahead and head out? No problem. Yeah, go eat some yummy food. I would love to see it sometime. But yeah, take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're a PNG tuber artist who's developing your own model. Hell yeah. I love that. If you're your own artist, then you literally have the power to design your own dream character. And I think that's what's really awesome about VTubing. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Thank you. Your face is red right now. Why is your face red? Did you see a cute boy, Uwu? From stretching? From pits? Why would pits make your face go red? I don't get it. I don't have any water, so I'll skip that part. It's very important that you take care of yourself and you drink some water. Or at least some sort of, like, you know, hydration, right? Wait, where's the black market?
Mind if I take that lumber off your hands? This poor bridge won't go fixing itself. You've done quite a thing here, kid. If only fixing my back was as easy as this bridge.
Hey, good seeing you again, partner. Come on and take a look at what I've got.
Dark Knight Alir? I think you're playing the wrong game, buddy. You mean Elaine?
Might not be soon, but the time will come that I can sell my wares in the light of day.
I can't name. It's okay, I can't either. I kind of want to... I love the black armor, but if I keep him in white armor, then he'll look like me, right? We'll be matching. Hold on. Listen to me. Like, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We would kind of be matching here, right? But he just looks so good with the black armor. I think the black armor complements the horse better. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm keeping the black armor.
Excellent.
I didn't know PNG tubers count as VTubers until I saw a post about VTuber validation. Oh, 100%. PNG tubers count as VTubers. 3D models count as VTubers. V-roids count as VTubers. Like, I don't think Live 2D like is like the be-all end-all, right? Some people prefer not to. One of my dear friends, Tikoyaki, he is a GIF tuber, so he does the art for his model, and he animated it specifically like as GIFs, and he uses like, you know, the usual sorts of things to like get the Discord reactives and whatnot, and he's still a VTuber. But I think like having like this sort of like internalized hierarchy about like what makes a VTuber is kind of silly. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, I think... How do I, like... I hope this doesn't sound, like, discouraging, but it's like, there are so many VTubers out there now, right? So ultimately, like, you shouldn't really go in, or I don't really go in with the perspective of, like, I'm a VTuber because I want to get famous or hit it big or whatever, right? Because there are so many people out there that the chances are just so slim. So I think if you go about it in the sense of, hey, I just want to like stream and have fun and play the games I like and, you know, just talk about big beefy boys with the community of people that like big beefy boys, like that's what's really helped me out. But to each their own, you know. I think it's also good to have ambitions and to like dream and stuff. And like, it's good to go in with the mindset of like wanting to like, you know, like be big and stuff, right? I just don't think you should have that mentality into the point where it's detrimental to you and to the point where like you like, you know, burn yourself out or hurt yourself. Where do you audition for voice acting, by the way? A lot of it was taking classes and just learning and like working with people that are in the industry and stuff. There's like no one way to like get it.
Hold up for a sec. It's quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. I got a bad feeling about this.
What seems to be the matter?
Afraid we walked straight into a real bind.
Zenoira!
Nah, not them. Long time no see. Liza doing okay?
You've got some nerve asking after that everything that you've done to her.
I can explain all that, promise.
Enough of your lies. We ought to kill a traitor like you where you stand! This isn't going well, Magellan. And who exactly is this Liza person that you speak of?
She's my sister. And my old number 2. Back when I was head of the group. Sorry for butting in like this, but he's telling the truth. I promise.
Robin, where have you been all this time? Not that it matters. Do you even know what we've been through? What it's like watching friends get cut down by your own boss?
Can't say I do. I get why you don't want to trust him. But Magellan's not the only one. Same thing's happening all over the damn continent.
What? And you're saying you know why? Liza's gotta hear about this.
That's what I've been telling you. Mind leading the way?
Not one bit. Follow me. Come on, boss has it right in here.
Captain, it's Magellan. He says he's back to normal and, well, he's here.
What?
Hey there, Liza. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
You've got some real guts showing your face around here. You got any idea the kind of damage you've dealt to our men? Not to mention our morale.
I do, yeah. And I'm real sorry for that. But I wasn't doing it because I wanted to. Those Zenoira bastards were controlling my mind and yanking me around like a damn puppet on a string.
Sure they were. You ask me, it's all sounding a bit too convenient. And if you are telling the truth, what's to say you're not still under their control? You could be here to finish us off for all I know.
Easy there.
He's not bluffing, Liza. I swear by it.
And I thought you were dead. You don't look like a fake.
Still as dashing as ever, right?
Feel his muscles, then you'll know it's real.
Still a buffoon, more like. But I doubt that'll ever change. Fine. If Aubin sees fit to trust you, I'll just have to do the same. Not like we'd be able to fight back anyways. I can count the men I've got left on my damned fingers.
How's that possible?
I'm sure you remember Gloucester.
How could I forget? Guy's the Black Knight of Dragonhold. Prince Ludwig's personal card at that.
Magellan and Oven.
Us Sandors would never survive if I'd end up with us out. What happened to him?
Same story as Magellan here. He just lost it one day. Started attacking people for no reason. And with all the raids going on, whole towns have started up and fleeing the desert entirely.
A familiar tale.
Tale as old as time.
Yeah. Sounds like you fell for the same trick I did.
Boss! Boss!
What's wrong?
It's Gloucester! He's coming this way!
Must have caught wind of the Liberations showing up. Come on, we retreat west to the village, then strike from there.
You plan to launch a counteroffensive?
We're as good as buried if we don't. And the only way I'm willing to go down is swinging.
Please, boss. That ring of yours can save him, I'm sure of it.
I assure you, you needn't convince me. I won't allow this brutality to continue.
Beefy and the bear. Oh!
Magellan's returned, has he? And fights for the rebels if our scouts are to be believed. Aye. We've also gotten word that Liza herself makes for the Oasis. Then we intercept her march and take the town as our own. Soon this barren land shall belong to us.
Where were they hiding these guys? Why did we not do this section? Oh my god! Wait, so what did I miss? Let's see here. That's a good attitude to have towards it. I've kind of wanted to try making concepts for a model, just some more to go through the motions of the creative process. I mean, like, that's what's fun about VTubing, right? It's like, even if you don't stream, it's fun to have an OC, right? If you've ever had an OC, like, getting, like, my favorite thing is that I've been so fortunate to get to commission my favorite illustrators. And it's like, every time I get to look at the artwork, I'm just like, that character is 100% mine. Like, there's no company or anything that owns it. Like, it's just me and mine. And it brings me a lot of joy, right? So that's a lot of fun, too. Yeah, they're tossing men at us left and right. Do all the knights in this world? Oh yeah, dude. Okay, let's. How many pits are out for free? 1, 2. Well, these guys, the elves give out thighs, so I think that's like there's the balance there. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll count him. I think he shows them. 11, 12, 13. That is not a non-significant number. Commissions would be really fun. Oh, trust me, like the feeling of just like, especially if it's an artist that you've like literally been a fan of forever.
This is no time to wander the desert. Liza needs me.
It is like one of the most magical feelings on planet Earth. Got my disc icon commission, and like the happiness I experienced from that really just makes me realize how much I value the creative process. Disc icon, what do you mean? Care to elaborate? Wait, I need to make Ryu again really fast. Hold on. Oh, Discord. Okay, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what you meant. Got it. I remember exactly what I did for Ryu again.
How about I hit something?
There we go.
Let me take it from here.
Oh, you mean your personal? Okay, I see. Let me see really fast. Ah, cool. Yeah, see, isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Also, is that your wool? Good luck. Yeah, don't feel pressured to like have to do anything for me. Like, just have a good time for yourself and be kind to yourself, okay? That's what matters most.
Gloucester's forming ranks over the eastern part of the desert. We stop him here, and the whole region can finally breathe easy. Not to mention, it's a great time to see what this liberation of yours can do.
Appreciate this, Elaine. I never would have gotten the chance to make good if not for you.
Come on, then. We head out whenever you're ready.
Black Knight of the Dunes. Our goal here is taking down Gloucester, holed up in his tent over to the east. And remember, the sands will slow us down good, so try and take as many bases as you can along the way. Oh, and Liza says she'll be helping us out for this one, so keep her safe, yeah?
Before we go, my poison arrows will get through any armor that you come up against. I can heal allies too, so go ahead and stick me in the back row.
Arbalist. Arbalists are proficient at both attacking and a flurry of crossbow bolts and providing support from the back row. Also, they're like arching back and like serving cunt. Hold on, I need to like return to the Overlord really fast. I need to make sure that I'm stocked up. Oh. Look at all these chickens.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Need that.
You got a deal. Your coins won't.
Okay, hopefully that should be good enough for now. Who was the daddy we got before? Magellan. Yeah, I think he's in our party, right? Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. You need to be here, and this is your show now. Wait, no. Magellan. There we go. Okay. So we have armored people here, so we're gonna send the girlies this way.
We got big beefy men here. Oh, an army of big beefy men. Some flyers. Oh man, Gloucester. Oh my god, he's giving out thighs for free too. Okay, instant add to the team. God, Vanillaware is serving with this game. What a wonderful game. I feel so fortunate to be born in this era where I get to be in the same timeline as this game.
It's my duty as a priestess.
Why are all these men hiding in the desert? Because that's where the thirstiest bitches are at. It makes sense, honestly.
The Cornian militia fights on.
You make an excellent point, I know. It ain't easy being right all the time.
The day will be ours.
How can I help? I can handle it.
Yeah?
You know what? I left it easy to set up pit jokes, so I feel like you guys deserve to have full reign with it too.
Who's my target? Right.
It would be very unfair of me to be incessantly making them, and for you guys to not take advantage of the opportunity.
Nobody's dying here.
You could say that, you know, they're just as exposed as Elaine's pits. She's kind of like not good.
Just say the word.
Sorry, I don't take any requests. You know what? You can just
Nobody's
you
dying
can,
here.
You can chill. You can chill. Looks like that archer's gonna be a big problem. Better steer clear if you don't want a face full of arrows.
What, is that all? Just say the word and I'll stop his assist, no problem.
Smoke bolt. Smoke bolt prevents an enemy unit from using assist. Try to use it to... Oh! You heard the girl, Elaine. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah? Go on.
Just say the word.
Okay, you can get this guy then. You want to just be in the team so badly.
I'm ready for anything.
All right, girl bosses.
Over here. Huh? Easy now.
Yeah, take care.
Is that better? I knew I could help.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Fruit.
Just like I thought.
Fruity. Lesbians.
I'll pierce you clean through.
That must have hurt.
Healing you. You'll freeze.
Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh.
No!
A little ice for you.
Serve. Soleil?
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
You did a good job.
They're beaten.
Attack call. Please.
Better run while you still can.
Oh my goodness.
Come on then. We got a desert to save.
Queen, I don't think this is the showcase that you think this is. Okay, good.
I'll make it quick.
I'll support you.
Okay.
Go on. You've got this.
This team could use a little bit more juice too. They're kind of... They're not as strong as they were at the beginning of the game. Actually, well, Chloe's, you know, serving, but you know. Good, they're all incapacitated. Okay. Nice.
That'll do for now. You impressed?
I am, yeah. Good job.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Get moving.
Oh my god, girly.
It's just gonna get worse.
Yeah, it really is. This is not the debut chapter for you.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Good. And we get shmoney.
No escaping a crossbow.
We got big beefies. They're flexing.
Take it easy.
They hit the thief on this team. Oh my god, girl.
Nobody's
Back out.
dying here.
No, you're not. You're...
You got it.
Nobody's
Just
dying
say the
here.
word.
You're the only one that's been dying. Come on. Do better.
We march. To me.
I have to sick a lane on them.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Oh, yes, Magellan.
Gotta give our desert a... What do you need? Doing it.
They got the thief. I know, right?
This means trouble.
Hope you've made your peace.
Good. Not good.
You've got this.
Great. Goodbye.
We strive together.
Nice.
Easy. No hard feelings.
Oh, there's a base down there. Okay, I see.
Yeah?
You start heading towards down here.
Sure.
Shame what's about to happen.
Ooh, Magellan's first battle. Okay, good. Let's see him in action. Oh, I just realized Hilda's like absolutely just overshadowing her sister.
Let me fix their formation. There we go.
Let me take this one.
No girl bossing? Only mild girl bossing?
I shall heal you.
Yeah, Prim looks better because she looked not good in the default.
Let me. Like new. I'll help.
No, Scarlet, I want you to use your attacks. No, I mean, I guess.
I hope that was enough.
Queen, I need you to use your attacking magic.
I can win this.
Okay, good. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see that.
Be restored. Let me.
Oi!
Easy now.
Oh my god, that like Radiant Knight has not been really good at all. I think we need to find a new girl boss to put in her place. And her flyer, Fran, has been kind of like slacking lately too. She was so good at the beginning of the game.
Is that better? Not bad for a priestess. Don't stop now. I'm far from helpless. I'll do what I can.
All right, bring it back.
Let me take this one.
There we go. Move.
Let me at him already.
Okay, let's bring you over
Be there in
here.
a sec.
If I have
You head
to.
into base?
You got it.
Yes. Elaine. I believe in all on the wyverns, as you should.
The path is set.
What do you need?
Pop one.
Do you need something?
Pop one. I don't think you're affected by the speed decrease. Okay.
I can win this. Easy now. Let me.
Playing on like the speed up is really funny.
I shall heal you. I'll help.
Scarlet, you got. Please use your magic. There we go. See? That's what happens when you use your magic.
Like new. I hope that was enough. I can barely stand.
I never miss my
Goodbye.
target.
This'll be cold. It's up to you.
No, yeah!
Cheer up.
You're mine.
Nice. Okay, thank you. Ah.
That must have hurt.
Curing heal. That's like, it sounds like in Pokemon when there was like the like grassy grass. You know, those moves?
No surprise there. There's always more to learn.
Bouncy bubble.
Do you see now?
I do,
Who's my
but
target?
you need to revive. Been using a lot of my revives today. All right, Queen.
Let me take this one.
Decimate them.
Huh?
No, Scarlet! Okay, thank you, Fran. Thank you. Yes, Mama boots the house down.
Is that better?
Slay, Queen, pop it.
I'll help. Not bad.
Okay, actually nice. That was good.
I need to take a break.
What are you thinking next?
I think you stay there.
Try me.
There we go.
Cheer up. Healing you.
He took 1 damage. I go to like there has to be a setting that's like only heal after like below
This'll be cold.
80% HP or something. Oh, the pursuit is so good. There is? Okay, good, good.
You'll freeze.
Burn! It's settled. That went better than I expected. I'm ready.
Less than 75. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that for Scarlet too.
Heading there now.
Miss Scarlet.
I'm far from helpless.
Passive Miracle restores minor HP and grants +1 PP to an ally. Okay, I'll play with these later. Very important. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. There we go. I really like putting the lowest HP so the tanks or the squishies hurt by assists get help too. What does that mean? Hold on. I haven't played with any of the gambits yet, so let me see. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll definitely check this off stream, because this will be really, really, really useful.
I've taken it.
Nice.
You're asking for it.
It's fun messing with the different targetings. It really helps with kills and surviving. Yeah, thankfully the game, it's like sufficiently like difficult enough where it's like fine as is. You don't need to mess with them if you don't want to.
I'm here.
But if you really want to min-max and optimize, you can.
Huh?
We're done here. How's that for desert pride?
Let's go, Zaddy.
Who's my target?
No, get these guys.
Understood.
I'll make it quick.
All right.
Go on.
Yes, yes, AoE, AoE, AoE. Yeah. That's so useful. Chloe giving the crit to Aubin, and then he does the AoE, and then he just crit AoEs.
Just getting started.
Again, Chloe's such a good unit.
In service of the crown.
See ya.
I can win this.
You got chocolate? Hope it's good. Hope it's yummy.
Like new. I knew I could help. I can barely stand.
Okay, so now she can chill. Ryugen, thank you so much for the care package. All right, everyone. Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go and twist our bodies to the left.
Come then.
Twist our bodies to the right.
They're too strong.
We're gonna stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Go ahead and roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out.
Don't get any
Let's go ahead and drink some water.
Together now. We ride.
Thank you for taking care of me. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, hope you got some good stretchies. I want uppies. Time to start my day? Yeah, I hope you have a good one. Unless you mean starting your day by being here, then yes.
We can do this.
Good. Let's go, Lex!
Good. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
I'll be here? Good. You're not allowed to leave.
Hope you've made your peace.
You've got this. Go on.
I wish there was like an in-between speed, so like in between this fast forward and the normal speed, just a little bit faster.
That'll do for now.
Never doubt a desert kid.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
Good.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Nice, 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 nice.
I'm
Wait,
up.
you go ahead and get this guy. Can I get both of them? I can.
Let me at him already.
Doing it. I'll pierce you clean through.
Nice.
Cheer up.
Good. No. Yes. No.
Healing you.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Queen Slave.
No surprise there.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Guardian. Grants the user plus 20% physical attack and guard rate.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
They're beaten. I'm ready. Heading there now.
For the liberation.
There we go. I
I doubt this'll help much, but here, do our desert proud. You know, Gloucester used to be as fine as a night they say come, though that all changed when the kingdom went to hell. I just hope you can talk a bit of sense into the poor lad.
Don't worry, Magellan, we'll get them.
They made it too easy. Yeah? Sure.
I'm up. Be there in a sec. Got something. Let me at him already. Doing it.
We're good here, we're good there, we're good. All right.
Found something nice.
Yes, more shmoney. My favorite thing in the world.
Got some steel for you.
Is that what you call that?
You won't live! I mustn't. This should help.
Not even worth bragging about. You see that?
Good.
What do you need?
You're gonna be the hero of this chapter.
Be there in a sec. I'm up.
Can you talk or no? No.
Hear ya.
To me.
I'll make it quick.
Goodbye.
Healing.
Just getting started. No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Come on, Miss Scarlet, wake up.
I'm far from helpless.
There we go.
I'll do what I can.
I never miss my target.
Shame what's about to happen.
I'll pierce you clean.
You're asking for it. How's that for desert pride? Let me at him already.
Do you need something?
Yes, I need you to kill this guy. Yes, thank you.
Shame.
I never miss my target. I can't move another muscle. I'm ready.
Okay, you wait.
What do you need?
We have 10. We're maxed out. We're maxed out.
Their weapons are trained on us.
All right, we're just chilling now. We're chilling. It's easy pickings.
Got some steel.
I'm ready for anything.
Girl bosses.
Easy now. Let me.
Let's go. Yes. No. Yes.
Cut you in two. Yeah.
This is why we need her to attack with the magic.
I hope that was enough.
In His Highness's honor.
Feathering grants allies in the user's row plus 15 initiative.
Just like I thought. How can I help?
We march.
Can we wild rush to you? No.
I'm far from helpless.
We have Blade Wave. No.
I'm up.
Dragoon Dive? No.
Made it.
What do you need?
Let me take this one.
Shame what's about to happen.
Let's go, King. Oh my god.
If I may.
Does Prim not have an attack yet, even though I promoted her?
Can't get better.
Come on. No! There we go.
Wait till I tell Liza about this. You see that?
What does she have? Yeah, she still doesn't have an attack.
Let me at him already. Be there in a sec. Mine now.
Ooh, yes. Give me those G's.
Your villainy ends here.
We know you're good.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I can win this.
You're asking for it.
I'm ready for anything.
What do you need? Hear ya.
'Tis ours now.
Let me take this one.
Girl bosses, thank you.
That wasn't so bad.
Got a target on my back.
No, 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 Miss Scarlet, Miss Scarlet, Miss Scarlet, Miss Scarlet, Miss Scarlet, Miss Scarlet.
Still got some life left in me.
Revive. Miss Scarlet.
How can I help?
Oh, regenerate. It only works after the end of the battle.
Appreciate it.
I'll do what I can. I'll try my hardest.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I'm ready for anything.
So I guess that means that we're not going to get any assist attacks, so no arrows. Hache! Get out of here!
Not bad for a priestess. I need to take a break. How can I help?
Good.
Got some steel for you.
Yes, good. Very gooda. Gooda!
Deal me in.
Huh? I'll heal you.
Don't even think about messing with me.
Wide counter. Counter attack a row
All
of
for the
enemies.
sake of my healing.
Lifesaver. Heal self for a minor HP recovery. Grants the user a buff to endure one lethal blow. There we go. Now we're all back to health.
Let me at him already. How's that? I'm up.
You know what we haven't used? Let's go ahead and use our Liquid Fortune. Here we go. Here's the drama.
You're asking for it.
Traversed the scorching sands, have you? Excellent. It's been far too long since I felled a worthy foe.
Hurts bad, you know, having to fight ya. But I've been itching to hit something ever since Aubin smacked me around. You'll get what I'm saying soon enough.
Oh. Will he?
You asked for it.
Pokemon Yuli Seno. His face. Oh, perfect. He's gonna take the killing blow.
This should help.
Reach my end.
Let's go.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Oh, hell yeah. Magellan for the win.
No complaints here.
Golden Ram Shield. Stun immunity. Oh, that's perfect.
Blaster!
Do it, boss.
Show him your pits!
Where am I?
Is he really back?
He should be, yes.
What have I done?
Oh, Ryugen, you don't know like the selling point of why you should play this game, huh? Here, just for you, Ryugen. Hello, Ginger. Hope you're doing good today. No, I'm well aware. Okay, good. You know, just in case you didn't know. Yeah, someone in this team really likes Fid.
That's not so easy to hear.
I can't believe all the hotties were hidden in the desert.
Towards these people.
Their suffering is Zenoira's sin, not yours.
The next time you come to stream, you will be married! Oh my god, tomorrow's your wedding! I'm so happy for you! Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, especially because I was literally gonna end after this cutscene. Where did you think you'd find me? In my pocket. Yeah, guys, please give some congratulations to Ginger. Her wedding is literally tomorrow. I have it on my Google Calendar. So obviously Ginger is one of my manager sons. She's been doing an excellent job at keeping the community as it is. And you know, she's been going out of her way, even while she had her wedding plans and stuff, just to be here and have her presence here. So let's give some Ginger some good old light sticks. I'm so excited for you! I hope it goes well. I hope you have a wonderful wedding. It's gonna be so awesome.
He's right. And the folks around here will realize it too. If you just give him some time.
But before that, Sir Gloucester, I'd ask that you join us in our quest to reclaim Fevrith.
That's a generous offer, and one I'd be glad to accept. But I can't. Even though Drakenhold has fallen, I could never abandon my post as Royal Guard. And now that I've reclaimed control of my mind, I must stay here and watch over this desert. Such are the orders my master gave me.
Apologies for cutting in. Might I have a word with this Royal Guard here?
Were you a previous dick appointment?
It can't be. I take it you know each other.
Indeed. Past acquaintances from a bygone day.
Are you talking about your past life?
Would you mind giving us a moment? I prefer to stay rather private with matters like these.
Not at all. Come, Aubin. Let's give them some room to breathe.
It's been far too long, old friend.
Allow me to join your ranks, Prince Elaine, and together we shall see Drakengard's glory restored at last. Assuming you would accept me, that is. I would be remiss not to. One as well versed in the land as you will make a fine ally indeed.
Dark Knights are high-risk axe wielders whose attacks grow stronger the less HP. Oh. Thanks.
How about you, Liza?
As if you even have to ask, I'm all in on this whole liberation business.
You serious?
Deadly. If we want to protect the desert, we're gonna have to kill that bastard Galerius. Long as the prince here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all. You and your brother are more than welcome.
Yeah!
So now we can... There we go. That's so crazy that you could just skip this entire section because this is all pretty much optional. This is all just side quests.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Oh, there was a base there. It's like, I love looking at the map and being like, oh yeah, I captured this area.
A door. What is this place?
Thanks, Chloe. Very helpful. Super insightful. I know everything I need to know about that area.
Big Beefy.
Most people don't take kindly to us desert folk. Makes doing business a real pain, I tell ya. But some of us find ways to survive out there. Ways like clawing up the ranks over at the Colosseum.
That's right, the Colosseum exists now.
In the dead of night. Ooh.
Trekked here across the desert, did you? Me, I got caught up in the worst sandstorm you've ever seen. Figured they'd find my bones bleached and buried. But then this long-haired swordsman showed out of nowhere and guides me all the way here. To be frank, I owe that man my life.
Is this supposed to be Aramis?
You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different. Yeah! Haha! Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today.
I love that Lex just has a penchant of climbing towers.
Chicken, 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 chicken. Thank you.
Cool, so now the more towns that we liberate, the more resources that we can gather. Which
As
will
you
be
command.
perfect.
There's a strange carving on this monument here.
Where is this journal that talks about these monuments? I simply must know. Goodbye. All right. It's been 5 hours. I think this is a good stopping point for now. So let me go ahead and save my game. And let's Zatsudan. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. As always, I hope you guys had fun playing Unicorn Overlord with me, because I had a really, really good time. But yeah, if you guys are new here, first off, thank you guys so much for all the raids. I really, really, really appreciate it. And you guys want to keep up on all the different socials and stuff, please make sure to join us on Twitter and YouTube for VODs and all that stuff. And if you guys want to join the Discord, the link is available down there in that little comment down there. And anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over 18, but you guys better be adults if you're watching this stream. Or else, oh, it's Kieran. Yeah. Perfect. He's still streaming. So we're going to go ahead and raid sweet Sir Alex Leet, who's currently playing Identity. Is it Identity 5 or Identity V? I don't know how to say it, but I always say IDV. But he's really, really, really super nice and super cute. He is a Time Mage VTuber, but I like to say that he's a salaryman because he has like a toggle that takes off his vest, and it just looks like he's wearing like a salaryman uniform. He's really, really good vibes. So please make sure you check him out and send some good vibes his way. Yeah, Alex, yeah. Thank you for the stream. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Yes, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Ace Attorney Apollo Justice. We are going to be continuing on to the trial and finishing up case 2. It's going to be really fun. So I'll see you first thing in the morning tomorrow at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or probably later, because knowing me, I'm probably going to start late. But yes. I hope you guys have a great one. And Ginger, you especially, I hope you have a wonderful wedding tomorrow. I'm sending you all of my love. Mwah. Take care, guys, okay? Otsu Kieran! Good night, guys.